says. Always so vulgar. Why must you be so vulgar? Why are you so rude? Rude. What's happening? I made pizza rolls. I actually had a stomachache this morning, so I didn't eat that much, so I'm kind of hungry. So I'll snack on those a little bit once they cool down. Okay. PAR, making sure that we're live is working. Right. Pokemon again? Damn. Pizza rolls plus heaven equals pizza rolls plus heaven equals Jesus. That's true. Pizza rolls plus heaven equals Jesus. We actually excuse me. Friday we will have an episode about pizza rolls actually on Care Compares because I finally figured out what was wrong with our well, I had to buy a new thing to fix the uploads. Fuck off. Respectfully, go fuck yourself. But yes, no, we are Friday. We'll have 3 episodes dropping on Friday, I think, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something like that. But one of them will be a pizza rolls episode. So we've got comparing Totino's with Annie's with a third brand I can't remember. And the results may surprise you, but probably not. I mean, Totino's are fine, but apparently it gets better. So spoilers. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing super well, except for Rain. She was rude. 86 fucking degrees in my house. Oh God, dude, why? Turn on the central air. Or I don't know, you're rich, right? Have the pool boy just like gently on like your face or something. That's probably normal, right? That's a normal thing that people can do. It's just oh, I'm already playing this? Is it already up? Oh, it is already up. Okay. What the hell just happened? There we go. Okay. All due respect, fuck off. Atta girl. See? Wussies. What? If I was rich, you would be Tom? I don't think that that's the thing that stops people. Because, like, other people are wealthy and probably fancy him, right? So that can't be it. It has to be more to it than that. Like, if I were rich, I'd probably still stream, but, you know, much more sporadically. Because I'd be on my boat. You know, and who knows what kind of reception you get in the Mediterranean or something. I don't know. Anyway, so today we have a special game that was gifted to us. Money means Hitman, means Tom Sigel. You're going to hurt his happiness, though. The mother of his child. If you were rich, the money would run out. I don't actually know. I mean, yes, to an extent. Depends. I guess it depends on the wealth. Right? Like, because honestly, like, what do we consider rich? You know? You would? Damn, Rain. Wow. You might be a terrible person. Just, I mean, you might know that as well, but, you know, I thought you were, like, a little nicer than that, but. Also, I mean, you might have to deal with Mishin at some point. Just saying. But, I'm hot and pissed. That's fair. That's fair. No, but as far as money goes, like, what is rich? What do you consider rich? What is wealthy? I guess I heard it described as this, and I think this kind of makes some amount of sense, which is rich is when if you get more money, it doesn't change anything. Right? I think a couple $1,000,000, I would have a decent house in a city of my choosing, probably Boston. A nice car, but like I wouldn't collect cars or like anything like that. I just have like, you know, I just want like an extra bedroom or something in a house. Like that'd be it. I'll share. Really? You didn't want to buy a new controller? Yeah, I honestly, dude. Like, so it wouldn't run out. Like, you know, that's the thing is I'm like, and Josie and I both hate clothes shopping. I found the one girl on the planet who doesn't like going shopping for clothes. So every time I'm like, hey, you need to buy new pants, and she's like, no, these are good. I was like, there are holes in them. And she's like, God damn it, fine, we'll go buy clothes. We do that like once every 2 years we buy clothes. So you'll show up, Mishin? Okay. Are we sharing at the same time? That's actually a question for that's a question we don't need the answer to. Anyway, here we got a game requested or sort of gifted by Poe __the__ Raven right here. And that is Bastion. We're using a keyboard. If it doesn't work with keyboard, we're going to switch over to the controller. Holes are fine. Totally. That's... Salute, sir. Also, tomorrow at some point, I'm going to be... I think I'm joining you for... What did we say we were playing? Do I ever breathe? That's what noses are for. You know you can breathe through your nose while you're drinking liquids, right? The problem is if you're underwater, then you're screwed. That's why I think I drowned. I tried to do the other one. I tried to drink the ocean. But no. That. No. Everyone show up because we are the droids there. Look, that's what it is. That's right. We said we would do Battlefront 2. Electric Boogaloo. That's what we're playing. Okay. But right now, we're playing Bastion, which I'm really curious about. This is by the same guys who I believe made Hollow Knight. It was by... I want to double check. The Supergiant Games is the developer. Known for making... Bastion was their first game. Then was Transistor, Pyre, Hades, and then Hades 2 was coming out at some point. I think this year. So there you go. Also, super random. If you have a ton of money, for the love of God, don't spend it all. Save some. Well, obviously, yes. Well, no, definitely. Yeah. Life tips is rain. I love that we're giving advice from a 14-year-old. Take financial advice from a 14-year-old. Was it knockoff a full night? No, you're close though. It was the precursor to a Full Metal Night. So, okay, starring I want to say David Duchovny. I don't know why, but I feel like that would be or maybe like a Charlie Sheen before he got AIDS and went crazy. I don't know which came first. Was he always crazy and then he anyway. Right. You should have a scream redeem. Yeah, I'm saving that for Halloween, but I got you. I got you like an actual scare redeem. I'm sorry because the farts aren't good enough because you guys abuse the farts. So now, yeah. Starting a game with unlimited chances to carry on if defeated for less experienced players of all ages. Note, some achievements can appear. What? Now we're going normal. Start a new game. Goddamn right. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's... But I know nothing about this game. I don't know other than who the developers... Okay, so what do we do? Just stay here. We'll sit here for 4 hours just staring at this. Oh, there it goes. There it is. You know what? I'm already feeling like I might need a controller for this. We'll see. It's kind of cool. Okay, I get the Hades influence here. Let's try switching this over to controller. Just see if this goes easier. Let's see what this does. Push-ups? What? I just at 40? Go to hell. All of you go to hell. None of you are my friend. I am old and tired. And my tummy was hurting this morning. No. Is this not going to work? Oh, maybe. What is happening? Let me double check the controller scheme here. Controller settings. Enable Steam. Oh, that's why. Enable Steam inputs. And I'm going to do this. Okay, there we go. That should do it. How to enable the Steam input. Ooh! One sec. What are we doing? So we got his Metamucil. Dude, I take all the Metamucil. Okay, or, you know, just...
Raven __ Argulo has joined the Auxilla.
I'm confused. What? Rain? Raven? Raven Rain. Thank you, first-time chatter. Hi, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Exilia. The Emperor appreciates your service. Don't forget to build your first Nyendo. How are we doing? All right, so... Okay, so menu. It's not working. I wonder why. Like, this doesn't work at all. Inputs do not work. Huh. I'm gonna do that weeks ago. Well, dang. That's when I talked to myself 3 times. You talked to... Oh, that's true. You did. That's right. You did do that. I forgot about that. Okay. I don't understand what is happening right now. And now I can't use this at all. All right, we're gonna restart this. That was really weird. I don't know why. We'll try this again. That's a good question. I mean, you know, he streamed all day. That's the tricky part is I get, like, when you've been streaming for several hours and then you want to, like, lurk other people's streams. And, like, I'll lurk, but it's exhausting. Also, it's apparently a WB's game. Somehow. Cool. Rain, why do you have 2 Twitches? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the views.
Why don't you drop down and give me 20, you big piece of trash?
Fine, here's music. Oh, actually, we also didn't have audio on this, apparently. I have 3? You have 3? Why do you have 3? ¿Por qué? Okay. You didn't see anything? I don't care. Through emails, through everything, Insta, YouTube, Twitch, different vibes. Okay, one of them is my college shit. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Jesus. All right, now I gotta find out why this isn't actually working at all. So I had this all set up before we started too, which is nice. There we go. So Y and A apparently do nothing. That's not true. Oh, defaults? Okay. There we go. So does this work now? There we go. Okay. We'll try this.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a...
1 second. We'll take care of that real fast. There you go. We completed that one. Completed that. Completed that. There we go. Bob's refunded.
Kiddo's whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Rain plus, and Rain plus plus.
He gets up.
We all have our
Bastion,
Rain plus subscription.
Where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
I was subscribed to Rain
forms
plus.
up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
Do we have a... I want to, because I get distracted by you guys easy. Let's do, let's turn those on. Alright, let's do this. It's so weird playing in a controller.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying.
One day, though, it's possible I'll screw it up and accidentally not refund him. That would suck.
Well, it's a touching reunion.
Cool. We have a hammer. You know what? Given the fact that this is the same company that made Hades and or whatever, and give it a style already. I feel like this is something that's that 1990 would like. Okay. And I can go between them. Knight, you do realize that... Yeah, I was testing you. Good job. You passed. Yay. Yay. Uh-oh. Yay, good job. So proud. Woo. You're just jealous because of my sweet... You just want to see me...
What's left of the rippling walls.
See me use my stream deck.
In an instant. In the calamity.
Jody, you the best. You the best.
Shut up, baby. I know it. Thank you.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground.
Trying to kill me. Oh.
Kid
Okay.
pops him good.
Pop him.
Fella got a piece of him, though.
He did get a piece of me. This is kind of fun. Okay. Just go around smashing everything. Said
Kid
Josie's
just
the best.
rages for a
Josie is the
while.
best. Said Shorty you the best. You the best. But, I mean, truly, it's probably Josie. She puts up with me all day. Can we just try that? Apparently not. Alright, I guess we'll just keep moving. This away, I suppose.
An old
Or can we go
repeater
down
falls
here?
out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
What? Oh.
Hey, something burning? Oh, wait, it's you,
probably
because
will.
you just got burned.
So do we. Yeah, you guys do. Oh, what the hell? I just lose health? Yeah, I do lose health with that. Weird. Interesting. Can so I can fall off edges. And when I do, I lose health. Got it. Okay. What about down here? Can we go this way? Not that way. Can we? Negatory. Oh, there's a box up here. Take the box. Okay. What the fuck ball? Fair point. So Fang repeater. Cool. What's that do?
Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Ah. Okay. Okay, so we got a little gun. You can't jump there, apparently. Good to know. Fair pint? I can go for a pint.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
It's wide a heel. Okay. Okay.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him.
Oh,
Must
squirts.
have fled here from the mines.
Let's see. So that's the dodge. That's the dodge. Okay. It's the scorch. See, even the game agrees. Yeah, it's true. The range stuff is a little tricky to use. Okay. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Wait, that's not the button. That's the button. Does this do anything? Not really. Okay. So do you have to be careful of the edges? Oh, he could just
It's a
roll
wonder
through
the
crap?
old saloon's still standing. Used to have the nicest view.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's kind of hot.
He sets foot
We said
inside
question.
one of Celandia's famous watering holes.
You got another question?
Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
Oh, he's stoned. That sucks.
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Ah, so we just beat up Randy. Sorry, Randy. That's his name. Should I look up the voice actors? Not good looking.
For a petty thief.
So apparently this reflects. There we go.
Special delivery. Gas fellas.
Ooh, it's gonna take me a little while to get used to.
Windbags start turning up for last call.
Shit. Controls are. I used using a controller for a game like this. Okay, let's see. Not bad, not bad, not bad. God. Voice does not match the man, my head hurts. I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, what happens if I become like a super sexy famous voice actor? Right? With a sexy voice actor voice.
Coming out of the woodwork.
Or squirts. So I got squirts for you. My squirts? That's gross. I'm gonna give you a squirts.
For the kid.
Oh, that one hurt. Woo. Okay, there we go.
Sees the way to the Bastion out
No.
the window. It's a bit of a drop.
I think you're just afraid of what's gonna happen. But what if I do become like a famous voice actor? Everyone lusting after me. How do you feel about the guy who voices Asterion? That's a real question.
He gets a good look at
To
things
arms,
all the way down.
legionaries. Lang is raiding with 12 allies.
Long, how you been? It's been a minute. Yo, what's going on, Raiders? How are you doing? What are you doing? What were you doing? First, I'm Chat from Crack Rack. Thank you for chatting. How you got folks doing? Let's give a shout out. What's happening, boss? What were you playing?
Hey, this one over here. Lang is a good friend.
I think I saw you doing a
You
lot of
treat
the
them
what
well.
was it
Capisce?
2-bit hospital thing, which is actually I think going on sale on Epic next week, or it's free next week, I think. How you been? Yeah, been a while. Check out the 101 update. Yes, yes, I booted it up last night. I'm doing a whole fresh start. Actually, deleted the old save that we actually. So the save that we did on stream, gone, starting fresh. The Pat Garrett, welcome in. Lang abandoned us. Oh, his voice actor. You talked about the voice actor for Asterion, Neil, whatever his name is. Guys, if you're not checking out Lang, absolutely go do it. I think we got to know each other when one of us raided into the other one as part of Satisfactory, and then you've done a lot of other like builder community builder like planning type games. You had what 2-bit? Is it 2-bit camp? Am I saying it right? 2-bit campus. I've seen you. I've watched the stream, and I can't remember what the hell it's called. And I think one of them is going on sale. It's going to be free on Epic soon, and I'm going to pick it up then. Because I want to pick it up, but I have such a backlog of games that I'm like paying for another one just seems irresponsible at this point. But 2 Point, that's what it is, not 2-bit. 2 Point Campus, that's what it was. Yeah, built an elevator in one day to the stairwell. It took almost a week to build. Oh dang! That is that. I gotta see your world. If are you streaming again? Do you plan to stream some more of it? I didn't notice you streaming it. But yeah, I'll have to check that out because I'm curious what your build looks like. Because you, like everybody else I've noticed here on Twitch, have a much more complex approach to architecture than I do. I just built big square open factories and said, screw it, that's enough. Yeah. Private fight. Oh, sweet, nice. Take a break for it. Yeah, basically the same. I was waiting for the latest update. We finished the main storyline. We did it. Although, and that's the part that gets me is 1.1 apparently adds like a whole bunch of new voice lines and new story points. So maybe they answer some more questions that weren't answered before. Who knows? But, oh, that's exciting. If you guys need to raid and run, by all means, you know how this works. Appreciate all lurkers if you decide to lurk as well. Otherwise, I am the original Ando. Today we're doing a game that was gifted to us by Poe the Raven, who is not currently in chat, but I suspect will be in chat at some point. This is from the makers of Hades 2, and another similar game. And you can see this is actually that studio's first game. You can kind of see the influence there. But otherwise, Mondays and Fridays we do our main series game, which lately has been Battle Chasers Night War, which is a JRPG inspired comic game, or comic inspired JRPG style game. It's really good. And then we're going to get into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when we finish that one up, which should be the next week or two, I hope. And then Tuesdays we do art. So if you have any art redeems that you need, that's when to do it. Normally build utilitarian. This time I decided to build aesthetic and very ambitious. That's going to take you a while. Like, you know, I think we got to the complete story in just under 200 hours, I think. It was like 160, 190 hours, something like that. But there are plenty of people I've seen who are like, I've got 4,000 hours in this game, and I've never made it to tier 8 or whatever. It's like, that is crazy. Like, the convenience of, like, drones and a few other things. Trains are fine. Excuse me. The cars are fine. But just drones are the best. Drones are so good. They're so good. Thursday off, it makes guest appearances. That's true. Thursday I do sometimes make guest appearances in the people's streams. He also does it on... All right, it sounds like... All right, so at any given point, I'm basically glued to my computer. Yeah, 36 day and haven't completed stage 3 of the other video. That's crazy. Right, why is this saying? Also, I did not restart my computer, which means my controller is going to be constantly disconnecting. So that'll be fun. There we go.
He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
I don't know. Has anybody ever played this game? Does anybody know anything about the story? So I have to hold it.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
That is a... That is a long charge-up time on that. I don't think I love that as much as that machine gun thing. Something stringy.
The kid pockets a memento from a breaker. Once the fastest man in the land.
Sure, that does something. I'm not sure what. How to go over tabletop? Oh, right on. Appreciate the lurk as always. What's your tabletop real quick? And you're free to go. But thank you very kindly for the raid. Also, folks, check out Lang. Awesome dude. Good times. I was actually there once when somebody gifted him something crazy like 100 subs, which was a wild moment in stream for him. Me watching it was like, what the hell's happening? And I think he was just as confused as I was. That was funny as hell. That's a moment that kind of sticks out to me. It's like, dang. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I gotta remember to block too.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Kragrak has joined the auxiliary.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm really bad. I can't see. What did I just... Oh, I gotta hide. What is happening? Oh, thank you, Kragrak, for the follow. The Emperor appreciates your service. Welcome to the Gazillion. Don't forget to build your first. Nyan. Oh, God, I gotta remember the flexing, doesn't it? Your first, Nyando. Anyway. Appreciate you. Everything the game says I'm going to Nyan. I'm going to Nyando it? What does that even mean? Deadlands Hell of Earth. Just made a new material artist after retiring my chapel. I'm not familiar with that one. It was a crazy day. Yeah, God, that was good stuff. That's fun. But it's fun. It is fun to me also. Damn it. When the streamer gets a little like taken aback. Is this thing going to... Maybe I should... Oh, okay. Oh, can I fall off this edge? I think I can fall off this edge, can I? Yep, there I go.
Kid better watch his step.
Kid should watch his step. I don't like this this bow. There we go.
Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
There we go. Woo, okay, a little nervous there. Everbloom, what's going on, girl? How you doing? I'm doing super well. What's happening? Everbloom's another friend you should check out as well. What have you been doing? A lot of Resident Evil and a bit of Night Rain. Is that accurate? Although I imagine you've been doing a lot of the Night Rain off stream. Whirlwind, what is this?
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
Cool.
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Oh, that's secret skills. Okay. So I can only use that ability a couple times. Okay. I gotcha. There's Black Tonic. Okay. In meetings at 7 a.m. Been traveling for work again. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, nice if you enjoy travel, I suppose. But if it's for work, it's probably like staying at a hotel room, taking flights. Where are you traveling to? Anywhere fun? Excuse me. Or is this like one of those like obligatory? Oh, that's how I lock on. Got it. Okay. I do not like the bow. I don't like how long it takes to, like, I get it's probably powerful, but I don't like how long it takes to wind up. Also, I don't love the idea that I can fall off the cliff, off the world this easily.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
One of the settings for the Savage World system. The Shadows of Brimstone board games heavily based on Deadlands. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've done, oh, God, what did I do? Dungeon World, 5th edition, 3.5. I did 4 very, like, once briefly. Stars Outnumber, I DM'd for like a year and a half. Sagas of the Icelanders, which is kind of based on Dungeon World. And I know of, what was that, like, cyberpunk dystopian one? Not cyberpunk, but the other one. Oh, there's something over there I can go to. Oh yeah, Rain, how are you liking the context, by the way? We go this way? Apparently not. Okay. We'll just go around. Let's start with the arsenal.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
So I'm just the kid, huh? Fang Repeater. Kale Hammer? Well-balanced melee weapons, stationary attacks with it are more powerful. Okay. Cannot move while firing, reloads automatically. Munition chamber fashion when unlucky beats. Okay. Attack power increases as the bowstring is drawn. I'd like the repeater. New weapon assigned X. Okay. Oh, but I could always do like assigned to B. Okay, so I could always do something like. Could I do double melee or double range? I could do double range. That's a terrible idea, but I feel like I could do it. And then I can choose a skill. A secret breaker technique that causes the arrow to bounce from target to target. No. Furious spinning strike. Spiral of bolts that deals damage in every direction. Trappers would rely on this technique in the event they got surrounded. We'll try it. Okay. Nando, did you ever call yourself... Did you call yourself a cyberhunk? No, you called me a cyberhunk. That's what you did. I'll cyber your hunks. What? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have to, because I'm beautiful. Shadowrun? Shadowrun, thank you. That's the one. God. Okay, man, that... I would say that took me too long, but I gave up. I gave up halfway into that thought, so...
One sip of the spirits.
Drop her cyber chunk. Ew.
And the kid'll feel like a new man.
Select a spirit for the slot. Okay. Squirt cider. Ugh, God, it sounds so dirty. Fermented squirt extract. Y'all want to drink some squirt? Some squirt. I know squirts also drink, but yeah, that is filthy. Click and wear them for 20 years. You get used to it eventually. No, it's true. Eventually, this is the fun part. You'll be able to touch your eyeball, and it won't even bother you. So, you're welcome. Okay, we've also got Dead Rum. Critical hit chance. No, active only when at full health. Ooh, that sucks. Pungent concoction that calms senses and steadies nerves. Favored by breakers and other fighting forces. And Fetchin' Fizz. Absorb stray fragments. So this is a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular by... Okay. Spirits provide passive bonuses. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I like that. Alright, let's go. That was not kind of what I thought it would be. Oh, watch out. Oh, get out of there. Okay. This game's kind of fun, actually.
Some
I
of
like
those
this.
squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
I wonder if this is going to be anything like Hades. I actually own Hades. I've just never have... So why are they calling it corn bins, he says? I don't know if there's a way to avoid the damage. I feel like the hammer's probably not the best option for what I'm looking for anyway.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners.
What?
He never used them, though.
That's kind of funny. Okay, where are we going? We are going... Oh, okay. Oh! Did I just fall? What happened? Yeah, I just fell off. I don't know what that is. I get him? I guess I did. Okay. So if I fire this and just wait a minute, it doesn't do anything. Okay.
An old ferry barge.
It reloads automatically, but only if the clip is empty.
The
Interesting.
Bastion's real close now.
Yeah, that's so much better than the stupid arrow. Dude, stop targeting. There we go. Okay. Got him. He just floats right across the world. That's cool. I mean, I guess I kind of expect that. But this game now, so you don't have to. You telling me you want me to quiet down? Should make him go time. Is it kind of speaking only Italian if I just don't speak? Like, bippity boppity, pots of azul. What do you want? You don't know what to spend your points on. You could redeem a game, make me play any game, but you're like, nope, something heavy.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Ew.
Scumbags.
Scumbags indeed.
Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
I don't know if that works. Oh boy. Oh, I can roll. Okay. Oh boy. Take a heal. Okay. Chow, chow, chow. Holy crap. Okay. Is this gonna unlock anything for me? Probably not. Focus, 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 focus. Oh. Oh, this is opening holes in the ground. Oh, that's not good.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
The AoE arrow thing, not as great. Just tank it. Just in there, tank it. There we go.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Give me a refund if I do that. You. I don't know what I would make you play. Called just scumbag. He did call me a scumbag. Well, I don't know if he called me. He said robbed a scumbag of his last meal. I don't think he called me a scumbag. Maybe you're calling me a scumbag. You're a meanie. What are you getting up to tonight, Mr. Switch? Mr. Kappa? Is that something useful? Can I grab that? No? Okay. You're a bag.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
What?
Kid has a feeling you better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
Oh. Alright, time to go. Got it. Okay. Moving, 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 moving.
See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat.
Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Oh boy. Alright, so keep moving.
Kid just keeps
going.
running.
Just calls me kid. Whoop, watch out, watch out, watch out. Take the heal. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Just keep running. Focusing, focusing. A little shaky. I've also got a lot of controller vibration happening right now.
At
This is
last,
fun.
The skyway's in sight. Well, down he goes.
Tits.
Down toward the Bastion.
Oh,
Now
that
the
counted.
kid sees something stranger still.
So I fell as I was
His
supposed to
mind
fall.
races.
Okay. Playing Valves in Diablo 1, I believe. Diablo 1? Oh, sorry. Diablo, comma, I believe. Dude has long arms. I don't have my weapons.
Did anybody else survive?
I don't know. You tell me.
Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Oh. This is what the narrator sounds like.
We talk for a spell.
For a spell. Ask about the seal representing the city of Kelondia? Or are these only meant to be for uniform and identification?
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Oh! Wrong button. What about the core? Feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. What exactly does it do?
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
Don't you make me, you know, for all the shit you give me, and then you're like, oh, I got this thing with a cool dude tomorrow. Yeah, you know, just whatever. What time are we starting? Like, I guess when you're out of work, you're leaving early. You need to skip work tomorrow. That's fine. I have a lot. I have to edit 3 episodes tomorrow at least.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now
I don't
the
understand what's happening
Bastion
at all.
can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Okay. So what's the deal with this thing? Foundation? Is something I can destroy? I don't have a weapon.
Kid ponders what to build.
Ah, I can build an arsenal or a distillery. Just need a place to build it. The only spirits permitted on the rippling walls with kind of that increased productivity. I feel like I kind of want the arsenal. But I think the distillery might be more important. Neat.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
We leveled up. Perfect. Okay, so we don't need... we're good on the Squirt for now. But Hardy Punch. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Okay, damage surrounding foes if defeated. That's actually pretty good. Wear Whiskey. 100% critical chance. No, active only when below 33% health. Ugh. And Cinder Brick Stout. 33% speed while defending. Let's go with the Hardy Punch.
Hardy Punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
The worst of tames. It's that kind of a strange action. I'd say, because I think my boss is there tomorrow. Ah, lame. You actually have to, like, pretend to be working. What is this crap? So I guess we just move on to this place.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Neat. Here the breakers once learn their skills to focus with their bows. Ugh, I don't really use a bow though. And we'll try it. Looks like it says proving ground, so it makes me think it's like a beginner area.
The breakers used to come here.
I gotta remember how to play the Star Wars game. I'm pretty crap. It's been a
Used to
while.
play a little game. See,
Do you play that one on controller too?
Targets and the fewest shots.
Grow targets in a few
He's
shots.
focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Oh, I see what they want. I see what I need to do.
shot just happens in a flash.
Okay, so this is what they want. Damn it. So you want to shoot through them. Okay. There we go, like something like that.
Kid ain't done bad at all.
Game of prize before you go. Okay. Next prize, 10 shots or fewer. I got something stringy, whatever that means. Okay, that's not so bad. Play what? Battlefront? I gotta remember how to play that. Oh, also, do you do that one with the
materials we need?
do you happen to do that one with controller too? I can't imagine doing a shooter game with controllers. That sounds like a nightmare.
Can't be too careful these days.
I don't know. There we go. I don't know why I thought that would have. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to. Try that again. Yeah, with the controller. That's crazy. How do you even like target and aim?
Kid ain't had enough.
Or is there like
of
aim
breaking
assist?
barracks.
What does this do? Oh, restart? Ah, got it. Okay. What can I shoot? So I need to do it in... These take 2 to kill, though, which is a little disappointing. Oh, shit. God, I screwed that up. Focus.
Takes practice.
Yes, it
And mighty
does.
strong bow helps too.
Or is this kind if I do it like this? No, okay, it wasn't gonna let me do my special ability. Never mind. There we go. Damn it. Oh, whatever. That's fine. But it was informed me there is issues with mouse in the menus. Really? Interesting. Huh.
Ain't always much to say.
Kid has weird lanky arms. I guess I don't need that. Okay, so I guess we keep moving. Alright, on to the next. Might play around later on. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. I might join you. We have to run to the store after we get off. After I get off streaming. So.
The workman ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here.
Cool. Let's try it. Drink spirits, the distillery to gain passive. Distillery to gain passive bonuses. Okay.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Badass. I like that noir style narration. You just gotta do something
Oughta
like
be a
Linton.
core down one of these twisted streets. But which one?
Oh, if I am full on that, it does give me extra experience. That's good to know.
He heads for the east side, where
East side.
windbags used to keep the local forge.
Oh! Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo! Oh, recover.
Keeps telling himself he better watch his step.
Yeah. Alright, that was a little... Didn't care for that.
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Oh boy. There we go. What's that? Did you correct this? Okay. Hey, 1990 popping in to say hey. Hey, 90. This might be something that interests you. So this was recommended to me by, or was gifted even to me by Poe the Raven, and it's by the guys that did Hades. It's their first game. How you doing?
Fine-tune those instruments of his.
Upgrade material for the hammer. Upgrade material for the breaker's bow. Ah, I see. Ah. Do I get better melee weapons? 10% crit chance. 50% damage on the sledge head. Right, I've heard that's interesting. Mr. 9. Mr. 9. We said it like a Bond villain. Good evening, Mr. 9. Mr. 90 of the 9. 2 target penetrations per shot. Draw speed. Yeah, I do not care for the... That's fine. I'll leave this as is. I do not care for the...
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
This isn't anything useful, right? Yeah. I can see a lot of the like inspiration that would become Hades in this, which is interesting. And I'm doing okay. Work is almost done, and I'll be getting a haircut afterward. How you doing, Mr. Switch? Love it. What kind of haircut we doing? Where do you go for a haircut? Do you go like a salon, or you like?
Where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Get out of there. The lock-on is weird. But I get why it's necessary in a game like this. Come on. Okay, there we go. I feel like the aiming needs to prioritize the enemies, because otherwise that would suck.
No white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
What am I wondering? I don't actually know what I'm wondering. That does nothing apparently. Two places called Famous Fades. It's a little pricey, but my usual barber always hooks me up nicely. And I let her make designs through my hair. Josie used to do that when she had really short hair. I was never so ballsy.
There it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
So what do we do?
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check.
Recover.
Almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Watch out. Get the recovery on. Okay, get the recovery. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so I can't get near him. Oh, but get off me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, this game is not.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Oh, now they love me? I see how it is. Huh. Yeah, that was no joke.
He hears the whole place groan.
There was this
Tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
See, they know. They know. Like, alright, look, before you leave for good, check out what else is available. Damn it. There's this place we used to go to that was like, called like Folklore here. They had like...
He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Actually, the guy who ran it was a guy named Pony. It's kind of crazy. It's like the super LGBTQ like friendly place. They did nice haircuts. Again, but that was kind of pricey. Like, I don't like the problem with like the cheap hair places is it's like a Sam's or something, which is generally crap, right? Oh, war machete.
Come back and digest
Yeah.
just about anything, except for this. It's
Press
quick
beetle.
for slicing and light enough to throw.
And it comes back to me. Okay, cool. Okay, this might be better. Yeah, higher attack. Yeah. Get in there and wreck his face. Yeah, I like that. I like that better than the hammer. Okay. This is good. I'll tell her do whatever you want. She hasn't disappointed me yet. Nice. Would you do the same thing with the tattoo? Do you have any tattoos? I don't think you do, actually. you guys hear the clicking of this?
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
Press to use Squirtler?
Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
I have Squirtler. Okay, so what does that do for me? What is squirting? Fight. Oh, it's like a summon? Okay, I'm on board. I'm very much on board.
Them squirts
3 minutes
just
that
don't know
started.
when
We'll
to
be right
quit.
back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Not no twos, but if I ever do get one, I'm sure getting Prince's love symbol tattooed on me. And bareback hands, yeah. Prince's love symbol. I don't remember that one. What does that look like? Prince love symbol? Oh, is that what that was called? Huh. I don't know any of the meaning behind it. Isn't that just what Prince went by for a little while? Thank you. I just realized you got some sun, Mr. Vampire. When I get sun, it's nice. But yes, I feel like a vampire. How you been, Otern? What's going on? I've been lurking your infamous second sun play. Did you finish that? You said you finished the main quest, right? So are you just doing like side crap, or are you done? Are you moving back to Kingdom Come Deliverance? You're nearing the end of that game. It was like the siege bit that happens, but how you been? Oh, man, I'm sleepy again. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, what are we doing? What am I doing? Oh, right, I have this spotted. Oh, that is not the ability I thought it was. Wait, that's my guy. Okay. Okay. So there's the Skyway. So, wait. Can I upgrade this weapon? I guess it doesn't matter since I'll probably be able to get the armory sooner rather than later. Build the forge and the bastion to upgrade weapons. Got it.
He comes
Oh,
back
Jedi Survivor. How
just
is
like
it?
I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
All right, we'll give it to the monument.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Okay. Ragged Hood. Ask about the Ragged Hood. Belonging to some ill-fated gas fella. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
That's it? Okay, doesn't really tell me anything. Mix of male and female symbols, stylized, of course. Yeah, okay, fair. But he went by that as a name, right? Squirt. Hi, Squirt. I miss playing third-person games, so I'm going all out now. I plan to play a Jedi game for a while. There's a lot of exploring and stuff. Like Red and Kingdom Come Deliverance. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I do like the third-person stuff, too. First-person... It does change the vibe. It adds a certain kind of, I think, intensity to games. Because you feel like you're just in the shit, you know? But... And yeah, Prince of that simple for like 994 2000. Yeah, but what was he supposed to be called? Like, because I think, as far as I knew, everybody still just called him Prince, but like, what's the pronunciation there? Excuse me. Scavenger Tales into weapon upgrades. Plans stores weapons and skill secret skills. I feel like this is gonna be more important right here.
The Bastion's a place of peace. But we can hold our own if we have to.
Alright, so we've got the Fang Repeater and the War Machete. Mirror Shield, a secret technique that automatically counterblocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. Made famous in a spectacular showing in the Bullhead Court. A special call that summons a loyal squirt companion to the rescue. Popular at children's birthday parties and useful in various other situations. I guess we'll keep Squirt lore.
The
Lure?
repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters.
Aim a second son only took me 10 hours. Dang, that is a short game. Was it worth it though? I mean, you seem to enjoy it. It's flashy too. It gave me, so there's this game, I don't know if any of you guys are old enough to know this or to have played it on PlayStation 2, I think it was. It was a game called Psyops, where you played a guy who's like basically a psychic soldier. You know, buzz cut, big white dude. A lot of shooting, but with also like psychic powers. And what was fun was that game was partially physics based, I think. So like when they were testing the game, what they found was people were doing things in the game that wasn't intended. So for example, like telekinesis plays a big role in it. Like the stronger your telekinesis, you can like pick up heavier objects or whatever. You can pick up dudes and just like smack them against walls, which is the coolest shit in the world. But one of the cool things you could do is like pick up stand on a pallet and then levitate the pallet, and then you could actually technically fly and make yourself. And so when they realized people were doing that in like the early like alpha testing of the game, that they're like, oh, we've got to capitalize on this. This is super cool. There was also, so they had like fire, pyromancy. I think you could read minds. You could take over people, and then you could cause them to suicide themselves, which was pretty cool. Which the entire time it's great because you could tell that they're still like in their own heads, or like they're still like cognizant, because you'd have to like hold down like 4 buttons or something at the same time just to pull that move off. And the entire time you're doing it, the guy would like slowly turn the gun on himself, and he'd be like, no, 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 and you. So it's like, it's pretty visceral, pretty good stuff. Psyops, me, fucker, Psyops, dude, Psyops, the mind game conspiracy. Yeah, dude, that game was so good. I would love to have them like find that'd be great to find if I could. I don't even know how I would get it, but yeah, that was a good freaking game, dude. That, and there was another one, Kill Switch, I really enjoyed as well. That was one of the first games I ever played that had like any kind of cover mechanics, and that was awesome. Had no pronunciation during the time. People also either referred to him as the artist formerly known as Prince, or in the case of award shows, people would have that a replica of that symbol that Reddy and Casey did win whatever award. Interesting. Wait, my name is show? No, you shut your mouth. No way. Really? Kill Switch as in like the PS2 game? You shut. I was Googling Kill K-Switch. What's up, Brain? What's the matter, girly? Oh, you know, let me look at your Discord, dude. I am entertaining the world right now. What's on my Discord? I don't see anything on Discord. Am I supposed to see something? Oh, there it is. Where'd you find it? Do you have a curved screen, you absolute lunatic? Jesus, that is so much lotion and toilet paper. Holy crap, that is so much lotion. Is that porn? What do you want? Oh, I see. Caught you in the middle. You can download it? God damn it. Where is that from? Is that safe? I'm always iffy about like whatever random ass websites you find. God damn it, dude. We're gonna play this game. Oh, in 30 seconds. Type. More typing. All right, Rain, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Rain? What's up? What classic game do you folks remember
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
that you wish you could get back again, huh? Sent a link. Thank you. Nudges. Hi. Hey, what's up, girl? What you need, girly? Melting pot. We already cleared this area. We did that. Melting pot or Sundown Path. Sundown Path sounds like a thing that grandma does. What's grandma doing? Oh, she's sundowning. That mean? That's probably a little mean. God, bringing back memories, dude. I bet, you know, the problem is it wouldn't even look good anymore. Like, even if I found it, like, it would be so dated. Hi, I'm sleepy. Dude, I am also sleepy. And I am also sleepy. I'm sleepy and I'm sleepy. No, that's funny. Kind of crashes on. We be sleeping and we be sleeping.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity,
okay, that hurts me a
had
lot.
to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
That's pretty significant. A broken heart. Oh, and they kind of explode too. Got it. What's this? Something nasty. The hell is happening right now? That was weird. I wonder how many weapons are on this game. I like having choices. I just want to curl up in a ball and sleep under a desk. Girl, why under a desk though? You know beds exist. I mean, I suppose you're tiny, right? You're like 5'1", right? So like, you probably could fit. That was dumb. You probably could fit under a desk.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
5'6"? I don't believe it. I think you're like 5'1". There's no way you're taller than me.
It cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it.
Here's a game I remember. All right, go ahead. Talk about how old we are.
Stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Pitfall: The Mayan Adventure. We're talking like, hold on, is that some? You talk about the Atari bullshit? Like the old Pitfall? 5'6". With all due respect, you're taller than me, jackass. How tall do you think I am? That's the real question. I've always been dodgy about my height because I think it's funny. Pitfall 3D. The only Pitfall I remember is like the Atari version. God, that sounds so old saying that.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
Oh, cool. So what do I do with... Oh, what's this? Oh, right here.
He throws a switch.
I threw the switch.
Now what could possibly
The K-switch.
go wrong?
Over 5'1". You know what? Just for that, goddamn it.
We'll now
Quite a
begin the
bit,
push-up
as it
section.
turns out.
Ready? Begin.
How many points you guys have? How fast are you acquiring these points? Oh, God. Wait, did you say decline? Shit, you did. Oh. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it getting harder. This game's on memory lanes, dude. Up to what, 40? Dude, right, you fucking spicy right today. Do it right, bitch. I'm spicy today. Yeah, the Witcher medallion. My feelings are not hurt, and I'm planning my revolt as we type. What happened? Asher, how you doing? And you ignored me. Beat him up. Beat him up. Kick him in his face. Hang on. I'm gonna make rain jelly. Pizza rolls. Hum. You guys gonna be okay with me not having a beard in a couple months? What? How dare you shower? What? Nana wanted me dirty? For the record, he didn't ask, he just assumes. What? No. I prefer my men clean and my girls dirty.
The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was really effective, actually.
Not every squirt's born bad.
Oh.
Some spring to the kid's defense.
Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Judging by the moving of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
This is a little weird. I feel like I don't have like the angle of the reaction time to do this right.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
So they actually do just call them scumbags. That's what the term is. Oh god.
Even
Oh
some
boy.
gas fellas take his corner. Birdie pop that mean old foreman.
So some of these guys are helping me for some reason.
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe
Right.
30. Hard to tell.
Alright, how am I supposed to win? I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh, I'm dead.
But he's gotta hold out just a little longer.
Press start. 2 chances left. Is there a start button? No, that counts as start. Okay.
Squirts get real territorial around a core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
This works. Nice. That's actually that's a pretty good ability. Ancient spices.
It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland.
Memento, a sealed jar of
One thing's
exotic
for
ingredients
sure,
from a distant land.
That cage is awful heavy.
It doesn't tell me anything. Sir, children! Woman, I said nothing. Look, if the children are old enough to be giving us financial advice, they're old enough to understand. I got nothing. God, I always forget in the child. Dude, God, who? Children can't vote. That means their opinions don't even matter. Right? Isn't that what that means? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Like, if kids mattered, you know, the government would say, like, hey, you guys can vote.
Troublesome scene, to be sure.
Ooh, boy. Apparently these things get smaller as I stab them. Oh, bullshit. I'll allow that. Jesus, why is it so spicy? Why is it spicy? Do you like spicy? Do you like spicy food? Doing an endless retro scroll.
A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. We give or take a few seconds.
Okay, what?
Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Get it?
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Woo! Damn, dude. Oh, shit. Woo! Dude, what? Shit. Want the experience? There we go. Or are they just gonna endlessly... No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I had jalapenos like fucking carrots. To be fair though, why am I stuck here? Why am I stuck? Do I have to go another way? Is it this way? No. Up the stairs, right? I'm like blocked by this thing. What the hell? Can I go through this? I don't understand. We go this. Oh, we go this way. I see. Whoa. Kind of rockets me off there. Now I have a carrot. How do you feel about like other more spicy food? So the problem with spicy for me is like I've gotten like these ghost pepper chips from the...
I still remember the look on his face after that one.
Excuse me. I've had like ghost pepper chips from like I think Trader Joe's does them, but they're not even spicy, which is disappointing.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
All right. All right. What are we building? Just the forge. All right, stranger, talk to me. Ancient spices. Where do they come from, and when?
Folks voyaged across the boundless
Not what
sea
they are.
to found Celandia. It was good living
Yeah, you have
here
Trader Joe's.
for a while.
Doesn't everybody have Trader Joe's? Quit time for me. You guys take care and enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very kindly. I think that means he just quit us. He didn't quit work. He quit us. Also, Miss Nancy.
Sometimes a single look says it all.
Says it all. I'm not level 3.
Fetching
Lame.
fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
A mouthful of nails. How do we feel about that? We only have the 4 weapons. Alright, Trip Mine, Mirror Shield. I kind of still prefer the Squirtler. I like the idea of summoning little creatures to do the work for me. Yes, I quit y'all. For all time! God. Alright, I'm sleepy. What are you doing to me? Spicy and evil and spicy and evil and evil and spicy. So decline, motherfuckers. Let's go. Swallows the goal, size is the prize. 8 skaters the clock, motherfucker. Let's go. That's Robert Frank. All right, let's do this. Oh, somebody want to see my abs? No. Bitch, I'll be back when you go live again. Oh, ciao. Appreciate you. You don't know that. Section of solid. And those are just easier. What is going on? Jeez. Also, so there's a study recently that I liked you, Rain. I did. I liked you. I thought you were a nice kid. Okay. So apparently there's been a study done recently that they basically confirmed that resting 3 minutes can, depending on the muscle group, increase muscle size and gain by up to 93%, as opposed to resting for 1 minute or not at all between sets. So if you rest 1 minute between sets versus resting 3 minutes, at 3 minutes you'll see a up to 93% increase, and the 93% increase was seen with the quadriceps. So I'm resting until 85 miles an hour. Well, turn down the thermostat, man. Who sets the thermostat? Your crazy mom? Is she just getting practice because she's religious and she knows about hell? Is that what this is about? Oh, so grandma's getting practice for hell. Dude, she's gonna be a corpse soon enough anyway, right? Just set it to 65. She'll like do it. See, giving you all this fuel. Thank fuck this is the last one though. That's all you guys get. I should floss for you. Alright, this is how kids floss. I think that's flossing, right? Did I do it right? Am I doing it? Am I a big boy, Papa? Grandma's going to hell? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Oh, where's the thing? Where it is? Jesus. Bring it, Frank. Oh, I just had pizza rolls, dude. Push-ups or whatever. Jesus Christ. Mom might be making me practice for hell. I mean, on the plus side, at least you get to be there with all your friends, right? Push-ups me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Mishan's in. Should be in London today, right? And my girlfriend, if I had one. I don't understand. What are we going for? Are we going for Tom or like She was like, yeah, I think so too. Your face. Your face is Lamau. You don't know anything about my face. Shut up. I have a good face. Mom says I have a nice
A lot
face.
of things need fixing up in
Not
this
me
world,
mean.
and we can start right here.
God, fuck me ass. Am I starting to break a sweat? I'm just out of breath. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, it's a little late now. I forgot. Remind me next time, and I'll throw on the. Remind me next time, and I'll throw on the heart monitor. Gross. In my head, I'm fucking time. In real life, in real. So I went with that like in a song in my head. So honestly, both because why choose? You know what? Fair. At that point, just carry a phone book under your arm, right? Do you guys have phone books anymore? Do they exist anymore? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what the yellow pages are, the white pages, the blue pages? Separate books. Yellow pages for regular people, white pages for businesses, blue pages, I think, were government buildings. You do? Okay, good. Not just me. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Jesus. Okay. 8 capacity. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yes, please. We will upgrade
Turns out
that.
those old bones still have some spark in them.
Oh, I can only choose one. Either a faster reload or way more capacity. Why would I do... I basically double the ammo capacity, or I reduce the reload speed by slightly more than 50%. Technically, this might be better, but I'd rather just lay into a dude. That sound weird? That sounds weird. Okay. Draw speed. We'll
With a
do
good
that,
length
since apparently I can do
release
that.
gun, that bow's like new again.
Arrows cause damage over time. Stabweed arrowheads. A devastating arrow bristling with 100 stabweed barbs. More damage. We'll come back. Oh, I can't destroy those. Oh, they ran. Back in my day, we went outside to play instead of sitting on our phones. That's not true. Back in your day, they still sat on phones. What are you doing right now? When we say back in our day, they mean between the ages of like 3 and like 20, right? We had to stop crying before our parents gave us something to cry about. These youngins today don't know anything. Crazy kids with your personal gyrocopters and your ocular implants. We used to have to control the game with our hands, and we liked it that way, and there were only 800 Pokemon, and they all had normal names, like Pikachu. I'm on my laptop, fucker. Like that's any different. Ooh, proving ground. The squirt population was kept well under control thanks to this place. I'm gonna control your squirt population. That sounds really great.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supplies.
It is. I'm working.
Ain't nothing more healthful.
Whoa. Wait, what? What? Calm down. Dude, I didn't do nothing. What in the world are you talking about? I have to fight the squirts. They're called squirts, apparently. What am I doing? What is the goal here? Oh, I have to just kill foes.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Still others use the place to test their finest blades. Slippery little devils.
I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. I have to kill all of them? Is that the goal? That didn't work at all. Whatever this challenge is not going to be great. And not just destroy this one. Be right. Does this thing have a maximum range, it seems like? Or they just seem to be dodging by it. Oh, is it? See, I feel like that doesn't count. It kind of missed. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Whatever the challenge is, it has to be a time limit thing. That did not. That went really poorly. Where's the last one? I don't know where the last one would be. Really? Oh, God damn it.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
There you go. Something sharp, so this must be an upgrade for these. Next prize, under 90 seconds. Minute and a half? I think I could do it. What are these two things? That's good. Whatever I have to do real fast. Let's try it.
Always time for juice and squirts. they used to
Yeah,
say.
God. Always time for juice and squirts.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing.
Is that true?
Some squirts tried to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first before they rile up the others.
Oh, I see what they want. Really? Bitch.
Kid makes short work.
Nice,
of
we got the second one.
things.
Sweet. What's this thing? Something pointy. Whatever that does. Something sharp. Vegetable leaves, best not handled. The world's sharpest blades are treated with. Okay. Strip of knife back aged to perfection. Something pointy, something sharp. Sure. Next price under 60 seconds. So we need to shave 20 seconds off. So. Someone's cat died in my alley. What? Not my monkey, not my cat, not my circus, not my
Kid
problem.
comes back from
Oh, but someone's cat died.
Ranch,
That's sad.
smelling
So,
rat.
yeah, actually, you're going to hate this. Toggle zoom. Oh, fuck me. That's kind of nice. So, when Josie and I were living at the old place here in LA, we had like this. So our bathroom was the only window we had in our. Well, that one of the only windows we had. But we had this window that leads out from the bathroom, and the bathroom faced kind of in, like the window faced into the rest of the units. So there was like this long kind of ventilation shaft, and that's a loose term. It was literally just like they built the whole building, and then there was like a square, like 2 foot by 2 foot hole that just went straight up 2 floors, where like technically air would flow. Right, it never flowed, but because it was it was like it was just a deep shaft. It's never good when you say that. Yeah. And then one day we hear like these cats. We're like, what the hell is that sound? So basically, what happened was this mama cat had a bunch of kittens outside under the windowsill, like down below. Actually, I think I used to have a photo of her. So I remember sticking my head out there and be like, "Hey, kitty," and she's like, so she wasn't friendly. She was probably feral, but she had like 8 or 9 babies, and it was all like concrete and rubble down there. There was no food or anything. The kittens seem to be doing fine. So a day or two goes by, and I'm like, all right, the kittens are okay, but they're still there, and I'm worried they might be stuck. Like the mother got in, maybe she can't get the kittens out. So I called like I was like animal control or something to be like, hey, what can we do about that? And they're like, well, they're stray cats, and I'm like, yeah. They're like, well, we don't really do anything about that. I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, well, sometimes they just have babies, and then sometimes they just die. And I'm like, but you're animal control. Like, this is literally the thing that we pay you for, like, from our taxes, is to come take care of animals. She's like, and I'm like, you can just step down with like a little ladder and get them, but like, I didn't want to go down there because they might be feral. Who the hell knows? Or they definitely are feral. They're like, well, and if the mom leaves and the babies aren't there and they can't get the milk, like, we don't nurse them back to health. So then the babies just die because they don't have the mom. And I'm like, I would nurse. So I was looking at Josie and I'm like, God damn it. Like, Josie, we might be adopting like 6 kittens, like very, very soon. This is shortly after I think we had the bunny, or like right around the time we got Tilly. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, is this gonna happen? They're like, you could call the fire department, and I didn't end up calling the fire department. I think like a day or two later, the mother took the kittens and they left. So I assume they're fine. I hope they're fine. But we very nearly adopted like 6 kittens. And I was just really outrageously annoyed that they're like, yeah, sometimes babies, kittens just die. It's just this thing that happens. And it's like, all right, just for the record, I hate your stupid face, just so you know. Like, you're awful. I'll give it to you for a certain weapon. We don't know what that is. Adopt me! I can't adopt you. You have a mother. Also, I don't have the income to support a child. You're going to go to college soon. I don't have years to prepare. We got to start you a Gerber Life Grow Up plan. We got to get you insurance. You know? Yeah. Also, not the best time to be in LA. I don't know if you watch the news. Things are a little iffy here. For the record, they are not riots. There are protests. Sometimes they're going to get a little violent. That's just how protesting goes. But please on Twitch. Yes, you're adopted on Twitch. Here, sign the paperwork. Right there. It's not as they always blow it out of proportion. Yes, it is happening. No, it's not that serious. But the situation involving it is quite serious. Besides but anyway. We don't get political on this channel, but for the record, I stand with the protesters, 100%. Get the National Guard out of here. Get the Marines out of here. They do not belong here. I don't give a shit what you think. So, crit chance or attacks cripple foes, attacks deal damage over time. That'd be good for bosses, I think, right? We could try it.
A little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Nice stuff, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yep. All that bullshit. And it is, in fact, bullshit. They do not belong here. So, okay. Where are we going next? We're going to... What's the info here?
The Sundown Path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is.
Okay, let's fly in. Getting experience for his maximum health. Oh, cool. Okay. Excuse me.
Couples used to walk the Sundown Path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
You don't know that. He could be here for all kinds of pleasure. I'm agrees with what they're doing. No, it's... Here's the thing. Unless you're there, unless you're seeing the stuff firsthand, unless you've spoken to these people, you don't have skin in the game. You don't. Because what you get told is not the same thing as what's happening. And... It's just a whole goddamn thing. Until you have firsthand experience with it, it's... Yeah, you know, some of them are kind of dicks. Some are kind of dicks. But it says something... I could go off on very many tangents, but that's something I'll say for all. It's the problem, and part of the reason we don't talk about stuff on stream, like political stuff on stream, or I don't, isn't because I don't believe strongly about a thing. I 100% do. One, I'm not an expert in the field. Oh boy. But also, I could talk about it like anything else. I could talk about it for a very long time. So, it is bullshit. They're just looking for a scapegoat. That's all it is. I guess we go this way. Oh boy.
A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down.
Okay.
So could a reckless kid, for that matter.
Reckless key. Alright, so we're just running.
Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, I guess we just keep rolling.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice about risking his hide for him, though.
No, I don't. I don't think twice at all. Also, I have the magnet ability, so it kind of like grabs these things from further away, which is really nice.
All fired up.
Crab nuggets. Holy tits. Can I run this way? Nope, can't go that way. Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm stuck.
Quick and careful is the only way to go.
I can't. And there I go. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
See,
I've got this new,
was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Focus. Woo! Okay. Damn, I don't know if I care. Gonna do dinosaur. Focus? I like that. Yeah, right? So you just spent all your points on push-ups. You You could become a centurion with the 100,000 points, but nope. No one's done that. I'm a little surprised.
Whips the kid along.
Oh, which reminds me. Bops. Which reminds me, before I forget, I want to do something today. I believe there's a discount today. Let me double check something. I want to double check. Not this. Hang on, I'm going to close that. Close that. Where is it? One second, folks. All right, let's see if I can. Yeah, subs are discounted in bundles. They're actually discounted. Let's go ahead and do that. There it is. Was that super staticky for you guys? Was that audio really staticky? That was really weird. They're on discount, and I basically get most of that money back anyway, so, like, what's the deal? So, let's give it a flip. So we got one for Frank Hair DJ, Rico PB98, Naked Krauser 4K, Cytabine, and Fwank 2. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? She doesn't know what she's doing. There we go. Get some, You were 5 seconds from a timeout. Don't you fucking time me. You knew what I was going to do. Bronze spyglass. What's
Finds
this?
a spyglass, like the ones they'd use.
Portable telescopic lens used for stargazing. The sun that path once held protective views of the stars, the mountains, and the sea. Now only the stars remain. Okay. Does that work? Is that going to work? No? Nope. Kind of like goes around. That's weird. And Andrew, thank you so much for sub. Hey, my pleasure. Yeah, subs were discounted, so I figured, hey, screw it, why not, right? And I picked up the spyglass and the one they used in the old times. Hey, Bo, how's it going? Hope you're well. Hi, everybody. Beer back, absolutely. Okay.
Air travel always was an iffy.
Bo, this is a good rec. I don't know. I have like the vaguest idea what I'm doing. I see all the inspiration where they got it from. Can I get multiples of these? No, it overwrites the previous one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what weapon is it? Oh, crap. This way. Oh. What weapon's the best game in this Poe?
The calamity.
I've got the.
changed everything.
What I don't know what the sword's called. Like the little skinny sword, and I have the machine gun thingy. Okay. Focus. I guess this way.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we could do it again.
Okay, good.
But the question is...
Oh, crap. Oh! Focus.
Who else could have taken the core?
Someone took the car. Where is it? I don't like that.
Well,
Oh, the big...
we know survivors
Jesus, the big
stole
whale-looking
the
thing. Hi, I am feeling good. How are you doing? I like the bow a lot, but I'm an archer at heart. I like range stuff as a, I'm gonna say as a rule necessarily, but like, oh crap. Also, like, what's the best special ability? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. But the bow has kind of a long wind-up time, which is kind of like, you know, it's funny. So, in depending on the game, like, you know, I enjoy long-range stuff, sniper-type stuff, sneaking stuff. Oh, I can have multiples of these. Okay, but I also really like rapid-fire things. So, like, this thing kind of does it for me.
No, they used
Hey,
to ship
thank you for the alert.
munitions down the path.
Hand grenade.
Find time to find them. It's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
Cool. Cool. Okay. What does this send me? Ah. What the hell's that thing? Something burn. Okay. Nope. Frag out. Where's that from? I need to heal. Yeah, I started this very briefly with a with the mouse and keyboard, but I decided to switch to
Even
controller.
gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Let's do this. Ow. Got him. There we go. Okay. I do wish, is there a way to reload? There actually probably is a way to reload, isn't there? Like manually. Because I know there was a keybind on mouse and keyboard. I didn't see the keybind on the controller. Is it like that? Like that? No. That's the shield. That's the special. Okay. So what would be the reload button? Push? Ah, push. That's what it is. R3, I guess? Stick bomb. Click stick? Yeah, there it is. There, yeah. Good looking out. How you been? How was your stream? How was the rest of your stream?
All this toil.
I had a stomachache this morning.
coming
Kind of like
back
towards the
to
tail end of
overwhelming
your stream, I
question.
think. What's this?
Who else could have survived the calamity?
Hey, babe, butt. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, your legs. Now, yeah. 2 days after leg day, the legs are the worst. They didn't even do 80 push-ups already. Rain was being
So
kind of
we
spicy.
didn't find a
You saw?
core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
It's good. I got absolutely nothing done. Yeah, I haven't seen the story. I gotta watch like more closely what you're doing because I actually have no idea what's going on in that story. But I am actually curious since it's one of the very few Final Fantasy I've played 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, Tactics, 11, and not 14. So I'm missing like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14, and then 13, 13, 2, 13, 3, 13 Lightning Returns, whatever. 15, I think this is 16 now, right? Let's consider running around hunting treasures progress. I mean, in a manner of speaking, it is, right? Bronze spyglass. Only the stars remain on the horizon. The mountains are gone. We're no closer to the stars now, are
We
we?
could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
I mean, technically, we still haven't ever reached the stars, right? Like, that's never happened. Not ready for level 3? Wow. Oh, I did not know if I meant to do that. Alright, what do we got in the arsenal? Nothing new. Let's swap the hand grenade for the squirtler. I kind of like the lure. Doesn't seem to last very long, though. Alright, what does this get us? Something pointy, something burnt. So there's got to be another place to get more weapons. 3's okay. 4 is fantastic. 5 is okay. 6 is a masterpiece. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard. The debate about like whether or not 6 is like the best one in the series. Because it's who's the bad guy in 6? It's is it Kafka? Or not Kafka, but like Kef. I can't remember his name. But he's like supposed to be a really good villain, right? Kefka. Yeah, there you go. Some say
No
6,
place
some say
better
4.
than Trapper Shingle.
Well, then you get the
Tread
younger crowd who
light
says like
and shoot
7
straight.
or 8 is their favorite.
Trappers that
Well, it's their
tread
favorite,
real
but I don't know if that means
carefully.
best.
They'll take a
Something could be
nasty
that could be your favorite, but also not the best. And
They
you
train
recognize it's not the best
themselves
either.
by clearing out the targets while not clearing out the floor.
Really itchy. I think I got something in my eye. Okay.
Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Oh shit. So we just keep moving, keep shooting. That's it. So this is more like a time thing where I just have to destroy as many of them as I can. Oh shit!
Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
Hey, second prize. Okay. So I actually did better than I thought it would. Something nasty. Oh, I got something nasty. And something greasy. Interesting. Let's try that again. That was actually not. Oh, that was actually not too bad. Hey, thank you very kindly for
Kid
the bits.
decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle.
All right, so here's how we do it. We just come up here.
Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I agree. I hope I didn't have to get all of these. Alright, I got 48 last time. Oh, how many do I need? Second place? What do I need? What do I need to get? Do I have to get all of them? Next prize is 64 targets. Ah, so I do have to get all of them. Okay. That's okay. We'll see what we got with this. I build those nasty
To
and
think a real place like the shingle survived.
nasty and you got nasty and greasy. I got pointy and stringy. Whatever it is, pointy and it's stringy. That's actually sounds really gross. Actually, say it like that. All right, so something burnt, something pointy, greasy, heavy, sharp. I don't even see nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's for this thing. Cool. Okay, so 50% damage, improved firing rate, or wider attack spread. Custom cartridge. That's a bad thing though. Wider attack spread. Let's
That ought
try
to
it.
make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
I kind of want to try that again. If it's a faster attack speed, that might be easier now to do that challenge. Sounds like you need a doctor. Point. Yeah, probably. I was actually supposed to call the doctor or do a video call with the doctor today for like a follow up after the last one, but I forgot. I got distracted. I did something though. I'd mentioned that a couple times, but. Reload. Damn it.
decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
Oh, well. Oh, no. Ads have started. We'll be right back. Damn it. All right, we're back. Okay. Woo. I love that mug, but the lip on that is really weird. It kind of spills it all over the place. Also, I went to Walgreens yesterday to go pick up my prescription after stream. And I realized I must have spilled coffee on myself with like a dot or two of coffee on me. I'm like, great. Probably not the worst looking or the most disheveled looking human. I also didn't finish my coffee earlier, so I added some more, refreshed it, heated it up. I just got some. But how do you feel about? Oh, you don't drink. Never mind. I was say, how do you feel about Irish coffee? But never mind. But that and actually rum chata is pretty good too. I like rum chata straight though. I'm also yeah. My bad. I forgot you mentioned that. But you drink them? Yeah, it's good stuff, right? It's funny because like I just do it for like because I don't use cream or anything in my coffee. I usually just drink it black. Unless I go to Dunk's, which never happens because there's not one near us. But if I go to Dunk's, I'd always get like extra, just because I think it's just like what I grew up with. But otherwise, I just drink black coffee. So if I do any kind of cream, I used to do sugar no milk a little bit too when I was much younger. But yeah, little Bailey's is kind of nice. But that's about where I draw a line. Rum chata is good, but I prefer rum chata kind of straight if you like horchata. So, Core Detective, The Hanging Gardens. I'm really enjoying this. This is a good time. How long is the game? There's probably a lot of side crap too. Does
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Nope. I know. So Hades has that thing where like you can keep doing like more and more difficult challenges and hell level and like hyper difficulties and like repeatable, like increasing like debuffs or whatever. Does this game do something similar too?
After all, kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
On a beat, 78. Oh really? Oh wow, is that quick? Dang. Okay, cool. Oh wait, that's Kefka. That's the Kefka. That took me a second to realize that the big biddy was the. Jesus, I'm a little tired today. That's my excuse. So, that's what I'm gonna go with. But. Yeah, I really feel like 1990 would like this game.
Never saw the calamity coming.
I am curious.
Someone did.
I think he plays on the Switch. So, I mean, this has to be on Switch. If Hades is on Switch, this has got to be on Switch. It's something I wonder if, like,
someone who ain't like
he would get into.
Beckley and his kindly wife.
Is it worth destroying all this stuff? I get a little bit of money, I suppose. I like the idea of just stabbing rubble with, like,
like him.
With a sword.
Kid sees him there agape in the flesh.
It's like a painting. That's interesting.
It's a snag or two trying to get to
Oh.
him.
Oh boy. No, I'm not paying attention. Pay attention. There you go. Interesting. That's kind of ricochet.
No matter what. He's got so many questions after all.
Oh boy. Help me, little buddy. I probably should use my shield more.
Just ain't got time for answers.
I'm pretty bad at using the shield. Bastion's on everything?
The Thunder Brothers.
I believe it.
didn't
Okay.
make
I mean, it makes sense.
They
Like,
never
once you're on
saw
Switch, I
what
feel like
it
you
was
could probably be on
beyond
everything.
walls. Nor did the Bird Boy.
There's a game.
Didn't make it.
Sorry, Bird Boy. There's a game Josie and I were playing. You can do it kind of co-op, where the main character plays like this lady, this girl, and another character plays a cat. What the hell's it called? Spiritfarer. Which the whole idea is you die, I guess, and you go, and now you're the new Spiritfarer, and you and the cat have to go around and collect souls and help them out and sail across or whatever. And I'm like, oh, this is really cute. You build up your boat, you put the houses for the little people on it and whatever. But they're so goddamn needy. They're so goddamn needy. And Katie, Josie works in HR, and she's like, I can't. So we've played it multiple sessions for several hours. I would say total, even. But she's like, I can't.
The jaws.
Like, they're just so needy. It just reminded her of work. It's like, hey, can you, hey, like what a little frog creature would be like, hey, Sport, could you build me like a lumber mill or something so I can continue to work on some stuff, and then you can build some stuff there and upgrade your boat or whatever. Like, all right, sure, no problem, whatever. But he's like, oh, so I also found lumber, and then you have to feed them all manually. Like, oh, but they only like certain food. Like, oh, and they don't want the same food 2 days in a row.
They didn't make it.
It's like, oh, we don't like, I don't like fish. We're on a boat. What do you think I'm gonna feed you? I prefer strawberries, but don't give them to me twice. You know what? You're dead. You don't even deserve to eat. And half you people, most of them are terrible.
But him, he survived.
Anyway, that was it. Ura sigil?
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Memento, an insignia borne by people of Ura heritage. The Tazal spade was a rare sight in Caelondia? Did they say the word? I haven't heard that. I don't remember that. Before the calamity, as very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still.
Just think, without
If
that
we can hit
man,
250 followers.
wouldn't be
So anybody that's... Oh, what the hell are you? Okay. If anybody's curious, any streamers in here, so there's 2 websites I've been using to get like free keys, and I have been completely unsuccessful so far. But sometimes they offer them. One is Keymailer, where you can actually specifically request keys. I actually requested a key for, well, I requested a key for Doom. I requested a key for Jurassic World Evolution 3, so we'll see if that comes through. That would be nice. Basically, you have to not guarantee you're going to stream it, but like I basically say, if you give me a key, I'm going to stream it at least once. Anyway, another one called Lurkit, Lurkit. But that one requires. So I've been offered keys on there, but by default, the website won't let you actually use the keys or give you the key, like give you access to them until you have 250 followers. Which is kind of bollocks because I had the publisher, developer, whatever, kind of like offer, but oh. But anyway.
Kid does what he has to do.
Come on. Here we go. So there's the core.
And then,
That was pretty easy.
what do you say to a man who's seen too much?
Ew. They did a good job in his face.
Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
Ooh,
We
that's it.
have to go. Please.
Survivor agreed to return to the Bastion. Oh, interesting. I thought that was going to be a fight.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf.
That's weird. These people all look like buff
No
toddlers,
hiding he's an Ura.
which is very similar.
Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Ceylondia.
Ceylondia? I was so far off.
He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
Interesting. Okay. Ceylondia. That is not what I was expecting. Okay. Hi, Squirt. Hey, buddy. I like you. Rux. Oh, his name's Rux? Okay. Sigil. Ask about that.
We fought the Ura decades ago. But that was then. Things are different between us now.
And Zulf. Oh, I wonder if Poe. Well, if I don't know if Poe's there, but if he is, I'm curious if you ever tried Remnant from the Ashes. God, I love that game. That's when that was free on Epic. I wonder if our boy K-Switch has it. Oh, the survivor. Complete the Hanging Gardens and speak with the survivor. Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, K-Switch. So on Epic a while ago was a game called Remnant from the Ashes. Do you have it? That is a 3-player co-op Souls-like shooter, third-person shooter. It is very good. I don't have anyone to play that with me. I mean, I beat it, but I would 100% start that again. From the what? Remnant from the I got a remnant from my ass. Remnant from the ashes. Poe. I love it. Okay. What does he know about the city crest?
For Zolf, Ceylondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Whoops. Okay. What about the bronze spyglass?
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he said.
Oh, I was gonna say, so these guys kind of look like buff toddlers, right? There's one other game where I've seen an art style like that, and it's the art style is completely different, but they look like buff toddlers to me. Even more so is a game called Enshrouded, which is still in early access, and it is delightful, and I adore this goddamn game. I love Enshrouded. That being said, my character looks like a really buff toddler. It's so uncanny. Sigil, what do you know about this?
He was born in the Tazzle terminals.
That's a fun
The
name.
Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
I like the narrator in this. This is fun. Nothing here. Okay. So, it doesn't show me what I was kind of hoping for. Oh, no, it doesn't show me what they do. Okay.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, Right, monument. Ooh, neat. Whole other section.
Core.
Ah, cool.
You remember? That's why
Man.
this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be all
If your
right.
game has unlockables, if it has like a base to build up with the like choices, even if the choice is as simple as here, where do you want to put this building of these pre-marked locations, I am on board. Like it does not take much in that regard to please me in that way.
Well,
Sounds
look
weird.
what we have here.
Plans for a structure that chronicles the past and future efforts. Just need a place to build it. Necessary testament to the calamity. By paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. Lost and found. Plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. Just need a place to build it. The calamity tore the old world to pieces. I feel like the memorial... They don't really tell you what these do. Like, it kind of hints at it, but it's not really clear. By paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. So you pay a cost and you get something better later on. Maybe. New vigils available.
The memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Construct a memorial to Kalondia. Okay, so what do I do?
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Okay. A symbolic gesture at best. Nonetheless, the memorial pays homage to the way things used to be. So K-Switch says what, and then he just disappears. Terrible. Show surpassing skill with the hammer, with Breaker's Bow, and the Proving Grounds. Earn glory on the Proving Grounds. First prize required number of proving... Oh, I see. I'm in the middle of a batch. Well, then why are you listening to me? Just let me... What game was it? Remnant from the Ashes. Oh, so this just rewards you with... Gotcha, okay. Oh, scrap musket. Okay. So only piece of required. Okay. Defeat the required number of different species beasts. Okay. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. Oh, with the war machete. Isn't that what I have? Wait, no, I'm using a different weapon. So only pieces of the travel of exploration. Get required number of secret skill techniques. Defeat a foe by counter blocking its melee attack while at less than 20% health. Okay. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt in a clip. Okay. Gain the required number of Mentos strewn across the countryside. Okay. Something about asses.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
So dramatic. But it's like weird and dramatic, but with this weird it's such this weird like dichotomy or like juxtaposition between these things. We've got like this dark noir sounding like voice, you know, against this otherwise really colorful, and actually the painted background reminds me of like old Final Fantasy, right? It's like painted, kind of like painted backgrounds, you know.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Okay. So these are all proving grounds? Yeah, okay. So it looks like, I think it said there were 7 proving grounds. Okay, I feel a little more awake with that coffee in me now. Not that it really makes me very awake. Okay. Cinderblock or the Pith Orchard. Should be nested by the shrine of the god. Okay, sure. What's the info here?
There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zolf who pray to him.
Sure, let's check it out.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
You know what? Fair.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith.
I was suddenly should play like Final Fantasy
Well,
X.
the gods are long gone now.
That weird.
And the Orchard core is long gone.
Maybe I'll do a
too.
Final Fantasy. See, the problem with doing a Final Fantasy like main series like run is it would take me for friggin' ever. Also, I had to get a capture card for my Switch. What the hell is this thing? Oh, what are you?
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
All the people of Kalondia were more self-reliant and grew less fearful of the gods and turned to them into commodities. Oh, what? Interesting. You think if I
It
just keep
stood
saying
for
K-Switch's
something
name,
once.
he'll like, hear it and he won't know what's going on. He just hears his name. So I wonder what K-Switch thinks of this, and then just see what happens.
In time,
And then he pops in and
though,
he just says, "You
the bull
fucker."
stopped
That's what he
being a
likes to do.
symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
I think, you know what I do really want to do, though? What's this? Something coarse used to make fire magazines and ammunition. Oh, okay. We got a musket thing, which just sounds kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. It's probably a slow-firing weapon, though. Or it might be like a shotgun. That could be kind of fun, too.
Piff makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
What's happening? I would love to do, like, a whole lot of... I would love to do a lot of survival crafting games. So like Mines of Moria, Enshrouded. God, there's so many good survival crafting games. Forest and Sons of the Forest, which we'll definitely get to at some point. Those are shorter at least. The problem is,
Then Piff lights up like
the problem with
a
those games is they all usually involve like some kind of base building, which means resource gathering, which means you guys get to watch me. How many different games can you watch me chopping trees in before you like? To be fair, I was watching someone do Shenmue 2 or 3, I think it was. It was actually Naked Krauser who was playing Shenmue 2 or 3. And I watched, God, between 2 or 3 streams, I must have seen him, like, playing, like, 6 or so hours of it at least. And 100% of the content I saw was him chopping wood. Like, on a, like, put it on a block, chop the wood, because it, like, raises your strength or some, I don't know what it does. I don't actually know what it does. But I've seen no other part of that game. So as far as I know, Shenmue is just wood chopping simulator. I clipped it. Uh-oh. He chopped so many trees. I just got a $20 Monster 4K capture card from Walmart. Oh, okay, cool. Right on. We don't have a Walmart near us, but I can order one easy enough. Oh. So I can just sit there and hold it and reflect the entire time?
Ain't easy punching through his hide.
What is that? The Gravers. Quickly strike 50. Oh, foes 50 times the road without missing. Oh, cool. There's a thing I achieved. So I just sit here and tank it.
Kid breaks him to bits.
Nice.
Must have been guarding that shrine.
No, I don't have it. Ah, lame. It's so good. And I need a partner. K-Switch, why don't you like me? And I'm sure to go on sale again. Or,
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods.
Oh, so
Or tell
this...
'em off.
Interesting. God of commotion and order. Interesting. Foe shall grow quicker to move and to strike. The wakeful bull, patient and temperamental, adorns the season. No bonus. No bonus. What is the... Why the hell would I ever invoke this? So this is like Hades, where you get to add... The wakeful bull, foe shall grow quicker to move and to strike. No. Why would I make it harder for myself?
Kid don't need favors from the likes of Piff. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Okay. Music's kind of fun, though. Type the game out? Oh, for fuck's sake. It would be on an Epic. If it would be in your Epic library if you got it for free when it came out. I would snag every time I see a free game on Epic. I always get it. So at least for the past like year or so, because literally free. So even if I never install them and never play them, it was free. I've got plenty of games and like I would probably never play this game, but I've got a few really good ones. One of the premier ones I got when I first started doing that was Windbound. Windbound was amazing. It was so good. I will play that on stream at some point as part of the sample series. It's a very good game. Roguelike, boat building game with like the combat's not bad, but it has one of my favorite stamina systems in any game. And it's something I wish, honestly, that Valheim just copied. Which is to say, you have two stamina bars that overlap, and it's not an uncommon thing nowadays, but one that drains quickly, and a second one that drains slower. And and you can refill both of them. You refill the short one by just taking a break, but you refill the longer one by like eating and sleeping, right? But as you drain your smaller stamina bar, once you drain that completely, the faded yellow bar starts to drain as well, but much slower because it's a much larger bar. And as that one starts to drain, that's your maximum stamina. So it basically represents like how much energy you have in the moment, and then how much like total exhaustion you have. And I love that balance where you have to like, you can do quick burst things, but if you need to do something like run for extended periods of time, you could really drain yourself. And I love that. Raft, get Raft. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah, that's the one with the kids, right? Raft. Yeah, another survival crafting, right? Arcade simulation, indie adventure game. Yeah, that's been on my wish list for a minute. It's waiting for it to go on sale. Yeah, if it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. Yeah. I think they're making a game based on Waterworld, which again I'm on board. Like oceany stuff, like even playing Ark for those that liked Ark, and I love Ark, but it's such a buggy mess. I love Ark, I really do. But whenever I did it, and it's not like an ideal way to play the game necessarily, but I would always like build. I was the guy on the moving houseboat, just like this enormous. And I think in this, well, if they ever made the second game, which is never going to happen at this point, I think they were hoping. I was hoping for more like raft building stuff. Have like then you could travel around, and so I put a lot of points into like breathing underwater and capturing water dinosaurs and all that. That was really fun for me. I really enjoyed that part. Having small like coastal bases, that kind of thing. Yeah, I love that stuff. You have 300 hours of that. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Windbound. Yeah, right on. Another game to speak of. It's inspired by Raft and Rust. Yeah. That was good stuff. No, I really enjoyed Windbound. It's a nice little indie game. I'm gonna say it's got its problems because that sounds like it was overall. I said it was just like it was a good game. Like for me, it was just a very enjoyable game. I had a great time with that one. But any game where I get to like survival craft is like for me.
Get the gods involved.
Like just let me build bases. It depends also on the base building mechanics. Valheim was very good. Enshrouded is very good, but it clearly favors a controller for the building portion, which is a little awkward if you're on mouse and keyboard. It's not bad, but like they make you like, if you've never played it, they make you like, you choose your part, but you have to like scroll to choose your part, but then that comes in different tiers or like sizes, and so you would alt scroll to do that. But then if you want to change the material from like stone to brick to whatever, wood, you would like control scroll, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they didn't just open a menu and kind of like any other game, you just kind of click the one you want, but whatever. Maybe they'll change that after it gets out of early access. But Dredge is pretty great too. I've heard that's also on my wish list. I think, is that the one I watched you do? Right, the one where you're little boat in like the Cthulhu era or like kind of theme. Because yeah, I've heard really good things about that one. Or the one that's like, what is it? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, basically. What am I doing? Yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I want to like these little summon things. I don't know if they're actually very good. What special ability do you use? I was kind of hoping they would follow me around. I like the, other things I like in these kinds of games is, oh boy. Oh, this is like a weird delay when he does that. Is stuff where, I can have like a million summons or something. Grim Dawn, right? The Grim Dawn summon system that they have, pets, especially for Necros, are crazy good. Like run around with like 100 little zombies.
For that shrine.
Oh yeah. Is it this way? Not that way. Or am I just heading back the way? Oh, I'm heading back the way I came, that's all. There we go.
Kid ain't found the core, At least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Also, any game where I get to do like spell and sorcery, like a sword and sorcery kind of thing combined, is always fun. Grim Donut's a gem. Oh god, it's so good. I will stream it as soon as the DLC launches. That's the other tricky
Now
part
we
is
can
I've got,
build a shrine of our
which is
own,
supposed to happen this year.
Though I got some alternatives in mind.
Like the games this year have been so good. Between Clear Obscure, which I still haven't played, I'm avoiding spoilers on the game hard, just so I can play it at some point. I don't have that one, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we're gonna have to stream. Jurassic World Evolution 3, Final Fantasy Tactics, Grim Dawn DLC are like those are all like day one plays for me. Like as soon as I haven't pre-ordered the Final Fantasy Tactics. Not something I would even consider getting the collector's box for if it wasn't already sold. That was like $250. But like I'm a huge Final Fantasy Tactics fan. So that's 100%. I will pre-order that. I will play that day one. Jurassic World Evolution, I will play day one. Yeah, man. So good. Show Sparcy skill with the Fang Repeater. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt in the clip. Oh, I did that? That was an accident.
The trappers,
Sweet.
daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed.
And show Sparcy skill with the War Machete. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing.
The Gravers,
Sweet.
they arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Seemed unstoppable. Plush Pith. Ask Zolf about the plush toy from Pith Orchard. Would you like to hang on to this? The Ura people worship the same gods as us, after all.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
What level am I? Does it show my level? It doesn't show my level. I just need to know when I need to level. I guess it'll tell me if I need to. What's this?
Turn around and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Okay, doesn't appear to do anything. Hey, there he is. The gods didn't bother to stop the calamity, did they?
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
What got you? I probably already asked this at some point, but what got you into streaming, Poe? What made you decide, you know what? I'm going to show this to people. Still no. Can I swap this? Oh, I can swap them. That's kind of cool. Okay. Alright, no new weapons. I do like the trip mine. The trip mine's kind of fun. Let's see. Spiral of bolts that deals damage in every direction. Whirlwind, that's for the hammer. Oh, and this is the breaker bow. Cause an arrow to bounce off the target. Okay. Got something new we can forge? Something stringy, something heavy. I don't think I really need these. Like, I'm not going to use them yet. So, I guess we're okay there. Coverage things, but mostly to showcase comfort games. Ah, fair enough. To showcase comfort games, he says playing like a bunch of Resident Evils. My streams became pure retro and mostly SNES RPGs. Ah, cool. Okay, how long have you been streaming? A couple of years, I would take then, yeah. Very few merged on skates in the Bullhead Court, but many tried. Core detected in Cinderblock Fort. Let's do that. 5 years? Oh, dang. Wow. Okay.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort.
Huh.
The hard way.
This dude's got to land on anything other than his face. There's a comic. Is it Amazing Superpowers? No. Or maybe it was questionable content. I can't remember, where there's basically like there's two versions. There's one where it's like an actual cartoon of like a barbarian type guy who's just like overpowered and he just does crazy shit, and it's like I gotta find the name of it. But there's another one where it's something similar where like someone has like this barbarian character, and it's not like a serious comic or like with any depth, just doing badass stuff. It's
Sure,
like,
the city marshals may be gone.
Gronk the Barbarian, like, will you
but
take
now
my
the force
virginity in
crawling
payment?
with
No.
windbags.
Gronk cares only for the fight, or something. But you know what? Hey, respect the grind. Or whatever the kids are saying nowadays. Skibbity get, or something. I don't know. Ohio Riz? What are the kids saying now? I saw a guy at a language, not personally, I guess I saw a clip of it.
Mercy, nor
Oh boy.
force. The windbags ain't so lucky.
So those are just kind of stay in position. You know, a turret would be nice. I would take a turret. That might actually be more useful than the little summon dudes. I also, that's something I like. Whoa. Okay.
They've been left to freeze
Man, I am not
or
good at
starve,
avoiding getting hit in
or
this.
face the kid.
I am super bad at dodging in this. Dodging and blocking, I'm kind of ass at, clearly. Also takes a minute to, Oh, I see. So we did that increased, I do like that you have options, kind of like with how you want to build the weapon. That's fun. Giving players choices is always a good idea. And the harder the choice, the better the choice.
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
I hope so. Yeah, a good choice is one that's like, God, that's... And not something that's like... Unlike Grim Dawn and Diablo, where like the choice is like, man, I don't know if I want like 5 retaliation damage, or do I want to do like, you know, 16 poison damage. I'm not really built for poison, but but if I don't want to get hit, but if I do get hit, you know, like that's not a good choice to me. That's just numbers, right? But a choice where you actually make decisions between like what character do you want in your team, what builds you want to go with, things that are difficult are amazing. Whoops. Oh boy. Give me choices for days. I mean, they can be story choices. That's fine. But actually, character and build choices are also like super. Damn it, are super great. Eat my ass. What? Why? Why is that like a request? Please eat my ass. You want to build a weapon? Come on, let's shoot a gun. Honestly, yeah. Basically, see, that's like, that's kind of what I want with like Jump Ship. Like they let you. I guess Tarkov does it, and I never played Tarkov. But I think Tarkov does something like that, right? Where you can like swap out barrels, swap out things. Like, you know, I want to see a game that does a lot of that, like really customizable stuff. Pokemon Diablo ass, name games I play. No, I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't feel like a choice when there's, like, 8 million stats. And it's just like, well, which one? I want to do, like, 3% more damage, or I can, like, tank better, or whatever. Like, that doesn't feel like, unless it's, like fundamental. Like, the other day, when you had a friend, oh, crap. You had that friend of yours who was like, do I want to do, like, 16 retaliation damage, or whatever he was, like, thinking about? That doesn't feel like a big, like, a hard choice to me. Right? It's not like a build-defining choice. That's why I think, like, the original World of Warcraft, like, talent trees were kind of meh. Right? Because it was like, hey, 5% more melee damage on your offhand. Well, that's boring. Like, it doesn't change up. Like, and you have like half of your talent tree is like that, right? Having excuse me, meaningful talent trees, I think, is what makes it. That's why I think I actually kind of enjoyed the like Borderlands 3 talent tree to the Borderlands 2 one, because they had more weight to the stats. It wasn't just. Or if you're going to do something that's like a percentage of a thing. Have it be a significant percentage. Like in this game, they already have the one where it's like, you know, you shoot twice as fast or you reload twice as fast, which has different implications. That's okay. That's okay to me. You know, if you can sum it up without having to say necessarily percentages, that's actually probably a good thing. I thought we were... Sir, I like it. I like those kinds of games. I just never played Diablo. You know what? I don't care for Blizzard. Blizzard got all of my money. They got... You know what? Blizzard owes me money. For all the time I spent playing World of Warcraft, I feel like they owe me money at this point. I played that game for 3-4 goddamn since like right around the beginning of Burning Crusade. I remember that giant walking robot, man. That thing, I've gotten squished by that thing a couple times. That is terrifying. But between Burning Crusade and Cataclysm, so that's like what? Burning Crusade, was it right into Wrath of the Lich King? No, there was one between that, right? No, maybe it was Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was good. That was my jam. That was the time for me to shine. And then we did some Cataclysm. I did about half a Cataclysm. That was a good time. I never got to fight Deathwing, which is really unfortunate because Deathwing was my favorite bad guy from all of Warcraft lore. Malfurion was my favorite good guy. Deathwing was my favorite bad guy, and Illidan was my second favorite bad guy. And then I think they made him a good guy, which is kind of horseshit, but whatever. Not everybody, eat my ass. Does it have remnants? Oh, God. I hope it doesn't have remnants. That sounds awful.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
Oh, that's it? Sweet. Got a gun.
Something the windbags just can't handle.
Oh, yeah.
Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Oh, yeah, that's like a shotgun. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I kind of like that. Less aiming required. In a game, see, again, though, like, a game like this, it depends. It depends on the game, like, what weapon, what builds I'm going to go with. I kind of like this. Shorter range, so not as great, but, man, this will clear a room. I need to find a... Oh, maybe I won't even go... You know, I don't even have to go melee. It feels weird to not have a melee weapon. But maybe this could be my primary. Oh, so these guys actually will sit here and just... Do they die? Do they have a lifespan? I'm gonna have to look that up later. I'm kind of curious. What it... Did I... Yeah, it would feel weird to not... Wait, which way are we going? Not that way. Did I walk right by it? I probably walked right by it. Oh. Oh, I actually have to click it again? No. Oh, no, I just have to walk this way. Doofus. Boomstick! Yeah, goddamn right? Yeah, this is great. Yeah, it does depend on the game, like, what build I would normally go with, but...
Ain't much different from normal folks.
A game, like, in this game, something that requires finesse probably wouldn't be the ideal one for me. I don't think I have that kind of fine order control for something like this. In which case I'll just focus on something that's just like, hey, everything, I'm gonna kill you and everything in that approximate direction.
The Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
I'm curious what the special involving this one is. I feel like this thing has to do... So is it, if they just get hit with one... It doesn't seem like all the pelts are doing a lot more... Oh, okay. Are doing a lot more damage. Like, if you hit them with more than one pellet, does that do anything? I don't know.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh! Doofus. Yeah, I like this gun.
Windbags can't use the marshal supplies, but the kid sure can.
Let's try the repeater. So I do like that. Yeah, that may work.
As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to
So if I
munch
shoot
on
like
for
this,
a while.
and I fire this, then I go back to the... Okay, so I do have to reload that weapon. I would love an auto reload. That would be sweet.
Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Whoa, watch yourself. Oh yeah, we're going range on this, 100%.
Kids blasting everything in sight. with
Yes,
that
I am.
newfangled musket.
Oh yeah, I am. Woo! Okay. I wish this guy moved up. There's got to be something to move to get higher movement speed. Oh, okay, get out of there. Do this. Drink the potion. Ow, ow.
So
Go to hell.
many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Grab that. Oh, there's more this way? Sweet. Okay, take that.
Not a scratch on him as he presses on the higher ground.
Feeling good. Get him. Okay. This has got to be an easier button to bind or reload. Ow. That worked. Okay, so I got this thing for longer range. That works. Maybe I'll have something that makes it more precise. Goes too slow on that one. We're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. Got it.
Kid's
Okay.
got a squirt lure at the ready in case things turn sour.
I do. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're good, we're good.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Okay. So far, so good. Oh, watch yourself. Music's really fun in this. I wonder if Josie would like this.
Afraid of getting burned.
She might. I'll have to get her to try it. We have the family share crap. If you guys have Steam and you have like significant others or friends on Steam and whatever, and you're not making use of the family share, what are you even doing? It's so good. You can't play stuff together, which is, you know, you expect that, but like to just be able to try, yeah.
Parade grounds.
Half the games she's bought, I've actually just done myself, because she hasn't had like the chance to, the time to do it. Oh. I am
They
out.
bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles.
Oh, called them Glutus and Glandon. Yep,
They
Ben.
got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
Jesus. Alright, summon little dude. She meant nickname. Glutus. My great glutes. That weird? Probably weird. There we go. Got him. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, no! Bit. Damn it. Dodged right off the friggin'... See, pull me in.
The uncles go out with a whimper. Kid takes down Glutus. Or maybe it was Glandon.
Glutus and Glandon. That's a terrible name. Cletus and Fetus. Ugh. I have that quote from Cletus from like right. So Cletus, all right. Back when Napster was a thing, I remember I downloaded a Cletus song that he sent like the Cletus theme song from The Simpsons. It's like, "Hey Brandine, I thought you might wear these to your job interview," he says, having taken some shoes off a power line. She says, "And scuff up the top of the dancing runway? Nah, you best bring them back where from you got them." Okay. And then he throws him back up there. He's like, "Back you go. to waits for a woman with less discriminating tastes. Some folk'll never lose a toe, but then again, some folk'll, like Cletus, a slag, George Yokel. Hey, I can see my ma's house from up here. Hey, Ma, get off the day roof. I love it. God, I'm a little concerned, K-Switch, at the reference, like, if not for the fact, it's a little concerning how much we relate on a lot of this crap. I'm a little convinced that, did my mother have an extramarital affair with like or my old man with like someone from Canada? Cause like, you're like a Canadian brother. It's kind of weird. I'll do a lead us later. Say it. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. Marshal's badge, sure.
Kid used to dream of getting a Marshal's badge, but not like this.
Defeat 10 or more foes with a single well-play shot. Oh, okay, cool.
The Skyway's a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
I like the scrap musket.
Kid shows up just as Zolf's telling me about his own journey to the city.
All right, I'm feeling a little more energy. I don't know what it is. The last couple days I've just been like, oh, just kind of like, I'm tired.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Marshal's badge, we know.
The Marshal seemed like good man, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Smoking pipe.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
So I had a professor in college. He taught.
Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe.
I'm gonna go look at it. Here. Oh. Can I run off the world? No, you cannot. I mean, I guess you technically can. I had a professor in college, Ziad Hamza, film director. He was telling the story of he went back to. He's from Syria originally. I think it was. Doesn't really matter. Anyway. He was telling how he like landed in, I don't know if it was in, I think it might have been in Syria. He went back home for a while, and there was he took a cab to wherever he was going at some point, and this guy had like this big he had like the hookah, and he was like smoking, and he like offers like, hey, would you like some hookah? And he's like, no, I'm good. He's like, where's the hookah pot? Like, where's the hookah? All I see is the big thing in the tube. He says, oh yeah, he says that he had it custom made in his cab so he could continue smoking. The pipe went all the way back under the seats into the trunk, which is where he actually kept the hookah itself, so he could just continue smoking and driving. Hey, welcome back. I've never done hookah. I would like to try hookah. I'm not, I used to do like electronic cigarettes. This is predating vaping, right? And then I used to smoke. Actually, the cigarettes I used to smoke when I was in Italy were Diana Blues. I used to love those. Don't smoke, kids. It's actually super bad for you. But I did enjoy those. And those are some really good ones, or at least I thought they were, at least as far as cigarettes go. But then I switched, as I weaned myself off and I went to electronic cigarettes. And I never got into vaping, and I'm glad I quit when I did. I wish I'd never started, but I'm glad I quit when I did. Because, man, that crap is terrible for you. And I don't know how we don't have more regulation of vapes. But you smoked Diana Blue? I did. I loved. They were really good. So when I was in Venice, it was super weird because you've probably been at some point to Venice. It's hot as hell. You're on the water. There's no cars really at all. So the air's really clean. The food is a lot better than anything I'd had in America for a long time. And despite smoking, I'd say like a third to a half a pack a day. I was still in some of the best. I felt better than I'd felt I think, at any point in my life up to that point. I feel a lot better now overall. I mean, I'm getting older and I'm slowing down, I suppose, which is a crazy thing to say at like 38 years old. And I'm sure it gets worse in the next 10, 20 years. But despite smoking, I felt great. They don't sell anymore? Really? I mean, I'm not totally surprised. They're terrible. Like they're still cigarettes. They're terrible for you. They're super bad for you, and you should absolutely quit. But I did enjoy them when I had them. Because let's be perfectly honest, there's nothing quite like having a cigarette. And vaping is not the same thing. It is not the same. It tastes like blueberries and there's a lot of smoke. No, it needs to hurt a little bit. Like, it's kind of like drinking like a really shitty beer or like a hard whiskey, right? It's like, you know, and I used to smoke cigars too. And I quit that a long time ago as well. And the smell will kind of like, it still smells kind of nice to me. But there came a time when I like had a cigarette once after I'd quit for like a couple of years. And it made me really sick. And I'm like, oh, good. That's actually a good thing because now it means that, like, I'm done. You know? Have you ever tried Diana Red? I have not. There was the only one I tried. And this is, Jesus Christ, this is like 15 years ago. It's been a while. I quit. Oh, I've known Josie for 10 years, and I quit a couple years before I met her. I think. When did I quit? I didn't smoke for, actually, I only smoked for a couple years, so it's not like I smoked from, like some people are like, I started smoking when I was, like, 14, and I smoked until I was, like, 60. I think I started as an adult. I was still in Rhode Island, so I must have been, like, 22, 23. And it started off really casual. Like, you know, like, the problem was, like, all the cool people that you work with smoked, right? I work in, like, retail jobs, security jobs, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna go take a smoke break. Like, I'll go with you, because I don't want to hang out with these other losers, and you're cool. And so eventually they're like, hey, you want a cigarette? Like, yeah, sure, I'll have a cigarette, whatever. And that's basically that's literally how it starts, right? And no one's pressuring you, I think, to smoke, ever. It's never like, oh, you have to smoke a cigarette or you're not going to be part of the cool kids club. The smokers don't give a shit. Just like, hey, you want a cigarette? Nah, I don't really, whatever. Then more for me, I don't really care. Because the equivalent of a cigarette is like $1. Like, every cigarette's like $2 now or something, right? The equivalent. Perfect combo was coffee, Diana Red, toilet was waiting for you. It's true, dude. So my two favorite times to smoke was, of course, after a good afternoon or good evening with a woman. Afterwards, that cigarette or a good meal, like a big meal, just having that was so nice. And there's something about, and I don't know if it's the motion, and it, you know, I used to say like it made sense why smoker like. Never mind like the nicotine hit or whatever that jazz that it causes for you, but also the act of just going somewhere, stepping outside for a few minutes to just literally you're just breathing deep for a little while, just sitting there just. If we all like if everyone who didn't smoke still took a smoker's break, I bet we'd all feel a lot better anyway. Hey, here's 5 minutes. Go stand outside in the rain. Just stand outside for 5 minutes with maybe one other person who you enjoy. Do not talk about work, and just breathe in deep for like 10 breaths. Just man, even that felt nice. Just now, that felt nice, you know. So, fuck, quick pick. Yeah. All I'm saying is stop smoking, put down the vape. Your lungs are gonna be popcorn, is what I'm saying. But yeah, I don't think cigarettes made me poop. Coffee definitely does. 100%. I'll wake up in the morning, I'll have 3 sips of a coffee, and I'll be like, all right, Josie, I'm going to my office. And she's like, see you in 2 hours. I've actually gotten a lot better. When I went on carnivore, I was actually, I don't know what I did, but I was able to straighten up my stomach a little bit. My bathroom breaks have gotten a lot more succinct, and it's really nice. K-Switch, you've got to, it's no good for you. The vape thing is terrible for you. So, you're a beautiful man, and I want you to stay alive for as long as possible. Because if we're gaming and all I can hear is, I need help at B. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. I smoke and I'm not sick. You don't smoke and you are sick. I'm not sick. I got a cold, motherfucker. There's a difference. My grandfather had COPD when he died. Now, admittedly, he died at 92. You don't want to live to be that old. It was not a good time. Not a good time. I wonder how much longer he would have lived if he didn't smoke. That dude might still be alive. He might be like 100-something years old. I rest my case. We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. That's not going to matter for most of you. That's the perfect situation to smoke. Dude, honestly, right? Yeah, literally, yeah. Sound cops. All right, we have a 3-minute ad going. I'm going to take a quick pee break. We'll be back. Listen to some music, I guess. Speaking of smoking, let's set the universe on fire. You know what they don't show you in those like Wyatt Earp, whatever that show is the how every time that man blows his nose, he probably has to spend 10 minutes washing his mustache. Although I've come to appreciate the oh, I forgot to refill my coffee. God damn it! I appreciate that some of the like British teacups would often have like mustache guards. Kind of wish I had one of those. Basically a sippy cup. Also, this is more of a rant, but look, this isn't meant to offend anybody, but we're gonna. If you have an iced drink, or even a hot drink, especially a hot drink, with a little sippy cup, the sippy lid, from a Starbucks, if you put a straw through that, I need you to know that I hate you. Because you're wasting additional plastic for no reason. When you could just as easily put, but I'm wearing lipstick. Then don't drink coffee. I don't know what to tell you. Take the lid off and sip. Because it's just, no, either use the straw or use the sippy lid. But you don't use, who uses a straw in a hot drink? You absolute heathen. Anyway, that was a free rant from Nyando. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, God, I keep using the wrong button. Wait, what is the button here? What is the button? What do I... Is there... Why is this not... Why can I not... Is there not a thing I can do to this?
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought.
How do I... I guess I can't interact with that? Weird. Oh, hey, level up. Sweet! Let's do this. Alright, so we have chance to carry on if defeated. And absorb stray fragments. So that's kind of nice. We have max health, crit chance at full health, which I'm never at, I think. Crit chance when your health is really low, and speed while defending. These all kind of suck. Well, they don't suck. I'm gonna go with Squirt Cider.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Gotta do any of these taste good? Hey, what do you got to say? Marshal's badge.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Interesting. We unlock anything new? New. Okay.
Doesn't hurt having a couple of trusty old guns on hand.
I like a pair of guns, yeah. Excuse me. All right, what do we got to upgrade? Something coarse. It uses something coarse. That's kind of cool. I like that. It doesn't tell you something. It doesn't tell you anything specific. It's just something coarse. We need something coarse to upgrade the musket, whatever that entails. Coil of refined alloy favored by machinists, used to making firing mechanisms and ammunition. Cool. All right, so we can either get range, but more spread, or wait, what? More range, less spread, or more spread, less range. Smoothbore barrel or a rifle. That's actually interesting. I don't know what I want to do. I think I actually want more spread. Like, these are... Neither one of these... I guess it changes the style, but I don't know if I...
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Sure. Hammer, the bow... What does the bow do? Either penetrations or draw speed. Okay. Alright, so what's this? Oh, shrine or lost and found. Plants facility whose sacred idols may bring fortune or ruin. Just need to place a plate with it. Lost and found. Plants facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. Let's try that. I wonder if that's going to be like a shop. New items and stuff. It is.
Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
One black tonic. Oh, okay. Final one scrap mecha skill. A blast sent straight up in the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on the area. Not effective as a warning, but very effective otherwise. You guys ever seen that? Like it was like a machinima type clip where some guys like, it's like 4 dudes all on the line or something, and they're like trying to breach. He's like, "Sir," it's like, "Jenkins, I'm gonna need you to fire a warning shot over that crowd's head." He's like, "Sir, this is an M352 automatic grenade launcher." It's like, "Tomato, potato." It's like, "Potato, potato." Like, just fire. Anyway, A lightning flash flurry strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor. Or just... Oh, I don't use that, though. All right, but I do have final warning. I like... Spend... Yeah, we're going to learn that.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Yeah, that's cool. Something nasty. For the Fang Repeater. Ooh, yeah, let's get that. Yeah. Something sharp, something stringy, something heavy. Crystal Barrette, a memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value of sentimental value. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best thing onto it just in case. We have enough. Whale Ale. 20% damage using secret skills. Oh, it's a spirit. Ah, I see. Let's get this. I don't know what that does. I mean, I know what it does, but it didn't automatically retaliate when injured. 100% damage when counter blocking with the bullheaded shield. Health tonics fully restore health. +2 to health tonic capacity. That's pretty good. We'll get that. We can't use it, but we'll get it for later. Damage using secret skills? Yes. Stabsynth. That's a fun name, too. Stabsynth. Alright, let's deal with the memorial. We have something new unlocked, and it is defeat 10 or more enemies with a single well-played shot.
The marshals
Yeah.
kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
What have you got to say now? Crystal
We
Barrette.
all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
I kind of hope they fill in some of these gaps here, so I'm like less likely to fall off, but whatever. There we
Poor
go.
kid collapses after just one drag.
What does this do? Press start to select to return to Bastion to back out of most areas. What is this?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
Huh. Well, this looks like it was... Man, this game is so good. Man, I'm going to have to play Hades at some point. What is this? Skybridge? No. Oh, that is quite a spread. Okay.
The past catches up with a kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Damn, dude. Drop my nuts.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
So what are we doing here? Yeah, I think I prefer dodging to blocking if possible.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Ow. Ow. Oh, right. I picked up that ability. Forgot about that. I do not have my summon.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Oh, shit. Fuck. That's not good. Focus. Got him.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
I might have to see about reviewing the that gun's build. Nice.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Oh, gotta remember to cover.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Ooh, that's a hard. Oh, wow. Big one. It's a hard way to phrase that. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Reloading. One down. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Focus, 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 focus. Woo. Nice.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Dude.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Focus, 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 focus. We got this. Ooh, oh.
In the history of Ceylondia,
How much of this
nobody's
is it to
ever
do?
volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Huh. Oh shit. Yeah, he pushed me off. Oh. And he pushed me again. You bitch. God damn. Shit. Not the button I meant to push.
Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
It's getting harder. What is the point of this? Like, what is the point of the story? I mean, like, it's his history. He's just remembering stuff, but nice. Okay, okay.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Oh, that was close. Nice, nailed him. Wouldn't be surprised if there's like a augment that allows you to move while using that. Where is it? There it is.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered,
Okay.
cracked, and split apart.
Probably not good, right? That hurt? That kind of hurts. You know, also lifesteal weapons would be kind of fun. I think that's what I did with Enshrouded, is stacked lifesteal. I don't know if that exists in this game.
You saw nothing where the world used to be. the calamity happened.
All right, doing the thing. Hey,
Just
thank you.
like that.
Appreciate the alert. Oh, shit. That works pretty nicely. Oh!
What was I saying? Anyway,
Oh, 2 chances left. Yeah, continue.
all the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Oh, that thing's pretty scary looking. Got him. Okay. What's left?
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest.
How long
and
does
an
this go
old
on for?
stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh, so these guys are the ones that... These are the fuckers that knock the thing down. Okay. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, one down. One down. Oh, oh boy. Oh no, and I just fell. Shit. Oh, okay. Ow. Alright, he's down. For some reason that seems to shrink him more than the shotgun blast does. Damn it.
Will it finally arrive at Ceylondia's vaulted safe haven?
Damn, are we
He
still going
and
on?
No one else.
Oh, 3 reflections remain. I see. Damn. I need more,
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man,
Man.
who ain't even asked his name.
listening so I can respond to your comments about me. Sir, not always about you. Just usually about you. Alright, are those being summoned by a little popcorn machine thing? Probably. Is there? I don't see one. Oh, crap. There we go. Crap. Oh, shit. Got it.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
But you dreamt up the walls of the Bastion. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, crap. Ow. I guess I could just sit here and tank the whole thing. I guess I might have to, actually. Shit. Man. actually hate... I think these are my least favorite enemy. Oh. Stupid robot. Roll. Damn it. This is bad. Got him. Nice. I guess blocking is actually probably more effective than...
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's
Nice.
done. I surely would.
Hey, we did it. Man, that was... It's always about you. That was, we're going to who knows where and overcoming waves of foes. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So if I do that again,
Kid takes another drag, goes out like
it's going to send me to the same one. I assume there's going to be stories returned to train with different weapon loadouts. Ah, I see. So this is the way to train, they think.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Interesting. Okay. That was a good experience. Okay. Back to Bastion. Yes. Cool. That wasn't enough to level. Although I do want to see about forging. Was it this one? Something sharp. Something nasty. Okay. So ammo capacity or reload speed, that's just fine. Firing rate or damage. Probably damage, actually. Maybe we'll try damage. Ammo capacity or reload. Damn. I can just, like, go ham. Let's actually split the difference.
Now
Let's do
you
that.
can shoot that fang repeater all day long.
Nice. Okay, so Fang Repeater is fully upgraded. Sweet. Which means I kind of want to go back to that other one. Right there. I want to try that Proving Ground again. Offers fully automatic fire, but cannot be used while moving. Okay, so there is no upgrade to that. Let's do this. It's gotta be a better reload button. I think I missed one. Crap, I missed two. God damn it. Alright, do this again. Do it again. We got it. Focus. Yes. Hell yeah.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
Snooze dart. What is this? Oh, new ability. Nice. Oh! And I managed to scooch myself straight off the... Well, couldn't do it completely successfully, right? Had to still get myself killed at the end. Interesting.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
The shingle, they call it? Weird, but okay. I think there's something... Oh, no, it doesn't count as a mass. Although... Earn first prize in the required number. Okay, so I have to do 7 proving grounds. That feels pretty good. Okay. Oh, hey, bud. Crystal barrette. Oh.
I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
So all we know is like the calamity happened. Snooze dart, a bolt coated in a heavy sedative which caused the target to lose consciousness on impact, considered unsportsmanlike by some trappers. Huh. I still kind of like the final warning, actually. But neat. All right, that one's done. What do we got here? Proving ground. Oh, Bullhead Court. Very few emerge unscathed from Bullhead Court. What the hell is this? Oh, the shield is a weapon? Interesting. Langston River. Proving ground for the marshals, for the shotgun. Hammer proving ground. Sword proving ground. Bow proving ground. Let's try this one. Tinkle Starks maximize scrap damage. Not. Oh, okay. So we do staying close. It does.
Felt
It
the
boosts that.
Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded. At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Okay. Destroy all targets in a few shots.
The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries.
Okay. I don't know how many I'm supposed to do. If I group them up, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, they want to knock them off? I see.
I had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny
I
thing
see.
about muskets is they work best up close.
Yeah, I see. Oh. Alright, so I did
Took a
19.
keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
Okay. So what does that get me? This way? It is this way. Oh, okay, not bad. Something coarse. Something foul. Okay. Let's try that one again. What do I need to do this? How many do I need to do this? How many shots? Okay, well, let's try.
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
Alright, so what do I need? Doesn't say. And I can't roll in this one, apparently. Okay. I don't know why I thought these would be like prickly and kind of hurt, but okay. Okay. Something like this. Okay.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now.
Okay. Like that. Okay. Alright. 12 shots. Not bad.
Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results.
Come on. Little weak. Second prize. Damn. What's the first prize? What is first prize? Come on. Let's know. 15 shots or fewer. Let's try that one more time.
The orchard grew over so quick, the marshals made it worth clearing out.
Okay. Alright, so what if we want to kind of group them up. Like that. Okay, this works. This works. Let's see. We'll split them off in two directions. Like this. Oh, shit. Almost got him. Okay, there go those. All right. $13, and this is it. Ah! Get bent. Ha!
The best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
Nice. Scrap salvo. Ooh. What does that do? Excuse me. Let's find out.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
So he worked with the marshals, but he didn't become a marshal? Is kind of the impression I'm getting. Interesting. I believe it's this way. Okay, so scrap salvo. A relentless series of blasts that overcompensates for the musket's slow rate of fire. Only once did the marshals resort to this technique in the days following the war. So just literally like just pop, 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 pop. Okay. I think I prefer the final warning. But not bad. Actually, what time is it? We're gonna take a 90-second break so I can go dehydrate myself and get new coffee. We'll be right back. This song was great when they played it live. Everyone just kind of goes apeshit for drunken dwarves. Actually, the question that they lead in with is, what's better than a dwarf? The answer is a drunken dwarf. Oh, something course. Sweet. Okay, what do we get? 50% damage or shots cause greater knockback. Well, the enemies seem to float, so what the hell's the point of the knockback if they float? Let's do
The
damage.
marshals learn to pack those shells full of fire.
There you go. Cool. All right, that was fun. That was a good time. All right, core detected in the Langston River.
That's the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
We're going to come back and visit this game at some point in the future.
The Langston River
I don't think we'll finish it
flowed
today, but we
for
will finish
miles
this on stream.
Till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
So this is, I think this is going to be the first actual game where we take a sample series game and we turn it not turn it into a main series game, but where we finish a sample series game. That's not true. We've definitely
Riverbanks swarming with windbags.
we've definitely finished sample series games on stream.
They're
Like,
so bent on finding the core,
but I think
they hardly notice
this
the
will be one
kid.
that we'll play more than once and finish as a result.
Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weeping Nelly.
Oh.
She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up port side.
It's gone.
Nellie's just another windbag.
Hey,
with
Arctine, how's it
old
going?
wings.
How you doing? How you been? What's going on?
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
Shoot. Okay.
They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick.
Reload that. Oh crap, wrong button.
They try to cut her off.
Does pretty good damage, that shotgun thing. Cut this off.
They try to slow
Dude,
her down.
I'm good. A little bit of something this morning. Which I've been complaining about kind of endlessly. But,
They try to knock her out.
I feel good now. We're playing, this is by the creators of Hades, if you ever saw or played that game. This is their first
Well,
game. You can kind of see the
tries
influence,
harder.
or the inspiration they got for
Try
like
she
Hades
might, though. She
in
gets a
this.
snag.
And it's quite good.
Kids gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Is that how that works? But yeah, this is a game that was gifted to us by Poe the Raven, and honestly, loving it. We are playing this one on the controller because I tried it on the... Oh, I just walked right into those doofus. I don't multitask very well.
At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core is right there.
Lost my train of thought already. Yeah, Poe the Raven gifted this one to us, so we thought like, hey, let's try it. Try it right away. You can fall off the edges here. Worth knowing. Oh. I am super bad at blocking and dodging though in this game. So if this is anything like what Hades is
The
going to
kid
be,
hears an
I
unusual
fully expect to
sound,
be awful at
like
Hades.
100 flapping wings. They've been watching us every move.
Those stupid the bird things. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, Ben. Or there we go. That works.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why?
Yeah, why do you want the core?
Kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
Got this really...
He finds Weeping Nellie raring to go.
Her name's Weepin' Nelly. Oh. Oh, I got...
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Sweet. Allied turrets. Are we free to grow? Go. Oh, there we go. I took hit the button. Okay.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers.
Oh god. That was a...
Crafty things think they're king of the roost now.
That's kind of... That's what he said, right? She's gonna need help with all the peckers. Like, that's kind of a awkward phrasing, I think. So far, so good.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they
Come on,
shoot
take 'em down.
as long as they hit something.
Got him. One left. Okay, we got this. Reload it.
The windbags getting even better idea.
Crap, not the final
They
med hit.
aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
No. Nelly! She can't handle it anymore. Oh, she's low and past crap. Damn it. Wrong button.
She's just got to make one last stop.
You can do it. I believe in you, Nelly. Oh, there we go.
The last breath. Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
Excellent.
Solid ground in Pecker country.
Pecker country? God.
Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites.
Dude.
They want that core real bad.
I feel like the
They
phrasing.
want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoes him off.
Shoes, yeah, shoes is a gentle term for
Know
what
how
I'm
many
doing.
times kid nearly fell off the barge back there?
A couple times, actually.
Not even once.
Ah, okay, never mind. I guess I didn't fall off once. It's a straight lie. Sweet, okay. God, this is really
listen
enjoyable.
close. You should remember this next part.
Peckers are an aggressive species of bird now harboring a post-calamity something or other. Nando is our last bastion. I am their last bastion. Dude, we just fought all the Peckers. And the girl needed help fighting. The girl, our ship, needed help fighting off the Peckers. Where were you for D's Peckers? Great Red, how are you doing? I hope you're well, friend. Mr. Red, Mr. Renedy. This is my voice for whatever that, who is that supposed to be? It's supposed to be, Ramon. It's actually much higher. Mr. Renedy, it is good to see you again. I don't think Josie likes that laugh. Hey, you okay? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just chopping onions.
You're chopping onions?
Yeah, I'm hungry, so I'm making chili.
She's hungry, so she's making. Oh, I guess it's over 6 o'clock. Oh, she's hungry, so she's making chili. We're having chili for dinner, apparently. We going to the gym later? No, not today.
Oh.
No, we have to go to the store.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, fun fact, Rain, if you're listening, chopping onions while wearing contacts actually makes it, you tear up less. So worth knowing. But how are you, Mr. Renedy? Mr. Poedy. There we go. What's happening, beautiful? How you feeling? That goes for both of you, beautifuls. You're both beautiful.
Used to take
In a different kind of way.
Man,
Like,
or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
like Poe has got like this like classy kind of like bluegrass kind of singer like beauty to him, where he's just like he seems chill. Like he'd play like I feel like he would steal your girl while playing the saxophone, but like, you know, you guys were kind of out on the outs, so he wasn't like stealing her. He was just kind of like that was like the last straw. But Great Ren, like if sex is like a liquid, I'm pretty sure it just like oozes. Is that weird? Maybe not talk about other men's. What'd you say? Don't say ooze. She says don't say ooze. All right, so your liquid sex doesn't ooze. It bubbles. Drips. He lives like a snail trail of. You know what? We're gonna stop there. It's gonna get really weird really fast. Like, man, why don't more people visit my stream? Like, well, because occasionally he gets real weird with it. I only got a few years left of this life, and I'm gonna go get real weird with it. We be oozing over here. Poe is smooth, and I don't know if it's like the beard, if it's like the chill way he talks, if it's like the hat. But then what drives me nuts though is you both have like this great like not announcer, but like this great like chill radio voice.
The most beautiful place
Enviable.
in the world. We all knew
I'm
that.
like if like Gary Busey hung out with who's the guy that played Iago, the parrot?
I know who you're talking about.
Oh, you don't remember off the top of your head?
I don't remember his
Wow. Gary Busey meets.
I'm drawing a blank. I know who he is.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm suddenly blanking.
Look
Hold
it
on.
up.
Gilbert Gottfried. Thank you. Arknight knew. So, yeah. Okay, so it says, I'm Mr. Commercial, whatever the fuck that means. That means that you're constantly trying to sell him shit, and he doesn't appreciate it, and you're constantly interrupting with, you know, like, hey, K-Switch, how's it going? Have you considered this new conditioner by Olay?
The only side effect is it'll give you diarrhea.
Hold on. Josie just said the only side effect is that it'll give you diarrhea. Josie, why is this?
Because I feel like any kind of commercial in America always has some weird side
And true, it does have some weird side effects, but hopefully, yes, I suppose if you're eating the lotion or whatever, what did I say, lotion or hair conditioner, then yes, it would be giving you diarrhea, and that's at least like the best.
What it would be, it would give you baldness. And then
Baldness. Okay, yeah, so it's a hair conditioner that makes you bald because, but that feels like a self-defeating product.
Or is it? Because if you keep using it, you won't need to use it anymore.
But then you're not going to continue to buy it anymore.
Well, they don't care.
It's like having shoes that eventually cut your feet off because then you're not going to need shoes anymore.
I don't know. It's the American way.
The American way. I don't know. Yeah, poorly thought out business models. There you go. The American way or something. I don't know what we're talking about. I think I've lost control. I don't know if I ever had control of this train, so to speak.
But on the other hand, some folks just
He needs to get the fuck over it.
things
Hey,
that
less is
others
more. Less.
can't.
I'm not sure. Whoever said that, I feel like doesn't understand the concept of more or less, right? Like, hey, if I have less, what the hell just happened?
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
That was weird. Screen got all fuzzy. Yeah, like, so if that's the case, if less is more, and that goes for everything in life, for example, money, does that not make me one of the richest men in the world?
There, the kid hears something
Right.
he ain't heard in a long while.
Wait, is there? No, there's gotta be. Wait, what's this? Switch?
How's it go again?
Ah. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell just happened? Wait, can I walk across? No. Okay. It looked like there was like a. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh. Skype. What the hell is happening right now? I don't understand what's going on. Now it is rich with heart. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I got you right. Ooh. I can't. How do girls do it really well? Josie, can you ooh woo? Ooh woo. Like ooh woo. It's like UWU. No? Okay. I don't know. Gonna make that a redeem on Ren's stream. He's just gonna ooh woo. You might have that redeemed, don't you? God, the music in this is really good too. Even like the weird haunting stuff is really good. Sure do. Yeah, I thought you did. I thought you had that redeem. You also have that weird baby face, which was, I'm not usually there with the moment it's redeemed, but I always pop in at some point and I see it, and it's always throws me. Oh, god damn it! I don't know why I want to press A to like activate a thing, but I feel like that's the normal activate button. What do I know? Dude refuses to land on his feet. Like every time he's constantly being dropped into these worlds using spring-loaded hold. Yeah, you should try defending, doofus. Yes, I am familiar. What the hell is this? Oh, nope, don't step on that. Alright, so that's what you don't want to step on. Excuse me. Babyface is always one. Babyface. Ren, how you been? What are you getting up to today? By the way. These maps are weird. But god, this is good stuff. Okay. I wonder if maybe I could rebind the reload button. I've never really, I don't really use controllers on games like this, or just in general. It's like only the second or third game I've ever used a controller for the PC, so it's a little weird. It feels wrong. Like I feel like I should be using a mouse and keyboard. Anybody else ever feel that way? Okay, so I'm not going that. Whoops. Where'd they go? Where'd the peckers go? Okay. Hit that switch. What the hell is this? Whoa! Bitch! Oh! How did he do that? How did he knock me off? Damn it. There we go. Okay. I prefer control for something like this. Yeah, no, definitely. I've been using it for this. It was kind of wonky at first. I had to like restart the game because I think I plugged it in after I played the game. Yeah, it was weird. But seeing how I'm aiming, we have Hades, and I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. But since this is by the creators of Hades, and if it plays anything like this, I'm going to suck at Hades, which makes me only respect how good 1990 is at Hades more, because this is brutal. But giggity, goddamn right. What was giggity? I don't know. You also see that there's been some so I guess Twitch announced a handful of changes recently. I don't know if you guys saw that. They're making affiliate easier to get. They're making monetization basically available for everyone right out the gate. So really kind of defeating the purpose of being affiliate later on, which is fine. I don't actually care. Peter Pecker piped pickled peppers. Hold on. So Peter Pecker, the adult film star, the cousin to Peter Piper, perhaps. Peter Pecker piped the pickled peppers. I like this. This song is good. Whatever this is. Oh, there's another game by them too? Yeah. So there's this, the two Hades games. There's another game, I can't remember what it was called. But this was their first game. You know what's really strange? So Josie and I were talking about this because this game had like WB backing. I don't know how a studio like... I don't know what it's like for a studio to like get any kind of like significant backing. So this is like Warner Brothers Games or whatever, right? But nobody watching them when they start unless they got good connections. This is true too. No, and that's fine. It's not a big deal. But like little changes like that, I know they're changing. They're improving clips, or they're making some changes to clips. They're making some changes. They're adding like the opportunity for 2K resolution, but they're also going to up the bitrate limit from 6,000 to something a little bit higher to compensate for 2K. And something else. There's a couple new changes which don't seem that bad. They're still going to build. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Unless you're someone like Jack Black, right? Where they're just like, he showed up one day, he's like, I'm going to stream for a little while. And people are like, all right, cool, here's 1 million followers. Which is fine. It's Jack Black. I'm not surprised. They better codex those fuckers. I think they're doing something. They're updating or changing the codec. So there is that too. There's something else I was thinking about. We talked about Hades games. Oh, so we just saw Josie and I a couple weekends ago. We watched Mickey 17, which is awesome. That movie with Rob Pattinson. That was a really good movie. One character is completely irredeemable, and I don't know why they tried to like she's super nice in the end. No, she's not. She was terrible the entire time. But that was based on a book, and the book was written like 2 years before the movie came out. And movies, having worked in the industry, take about 2 years to even plan. Now the guy doesn't really have any other significant books to his name. And I don't think they said it was a script. I'm really curious how Mickey 17 went from being a book to a movie so quickly. There had to be some kind of extra connection because that never, ever happens. Like, unless like they came up with a script. The alternative I came up with was, and this is becoming more common, where instead he wrote the script. Nobody wanted to read the script. So he turned it into a book, or he got interest in it, and then in the interest of, but rather than sell, here's what happens: if you have a script and you sell your script, you get paid 20 grand, whatever, for like a major motion picture. You get paid 20 grand. Here's your script. You now have no control over it. Sometimes that movie gets made. Oftentimes it does not. But then they can completely write you out. You'd be like you would get a credit that's basically like, story by so-and-so, but then they'd bring in their own writers. They would rewrite the entire story. It ends up completely different from from the script that you wrote, and you don't get credit as a writer. That is the standard practice in film. Unless, for example, he turns it into a book first. Now he's showing that he's able to sell a few copies of it. It builds up a little bit of an interest. And he retains more rights to it because not only does he not just get a flat paycheck from it, if you sell your script, you have no rights to it. That's it. Period in a story. But if it was a book first, he still retains all the basic rights to the actual story. So he can still, if he wanted to make a sequel, he could. And then they would have to then, go back to him for royalties or whatever, or to like, hey, we would like him to make another Mickey 18 movie or whatever. For example, now I don't think they'd ever make a second one of those movies based on how it ended. But the point being that it's a little strange. I've never seen that happen before. Almost makes you wonder how that could be possible. Races against AMD. I mean, Codec D's nuts. I mean, maybe just have NVIDIA. Freaking amateur hour over here. Ren, what do you use? Actually, it's probably on your Twitch what you use. We have ads starting in a minute. That's horse crap. Sorry, guys. But it's gonna be shorter ads because we took a slightly shorter break earlier. Up this way. Sweetness. There we go. Skybridge. But yeah, I think I just kind of flipped a coin. Basically, is how I got. How I ended up with like Nvidia on my end. Watch us do something stupid, like it's just going back to the place it just was. But I'm really curious where this sends me. Oh, literally, yeah, where I was. Okay. Not even all the way. Whew, got him. Yeah, I don't know if I could do melee in this game. I am super dog shit at dodging. And I'm even worse. Well, I'm dog shit at blocking, but I'm even worse at dodging, I think. Like these enemies, like the hits seem to follow you. Like the range attacks even seem to actually track you. Supposedly though, leveling up I get the opportunity to increase my health pool crap. So that's kind of nice. Did I get it? Is this going anywhere? Oh, it does, but not. Bitch, get back here. I'm also looking forward to tomorrow. We finally figured out what was wrong with the upload process, or like the transfer process on my why I couldn't upload images or the videos that we recorded on our camera to damn it, the ad break started. 1 minute, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, this might be that was probably the final commercial break we'll take. We're gonna end up calling this in the next hour, I think, which is fair. We have to go to the store. Josie's making some chili. So, and Josie makes a 3-bean. Oh, it smells really good right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn on the AC just so it doesn't set the alarm. Yeah. Josie makes an amazing 3-bean chili. And she spices the crap out of it. Like, yeah, it's super good. That being said, if you've ever... What? +2? Oh. If you've ever made a chili, what you find is fat will actually cut the flavor, or cut the spice of the chili. Which is why she does it. Like, we tried making a...
What happens next, right?
I mean, probably. What we find is... if we don't... let me rephrase this. We tried putting meat into her chili once to see, like, oh, ground beef, see how it was. 'Cause I mean, I like meat. Giggity. But we found it actually did take the spice level down quite a lot. And it was really disappointing because I would rather have spicy vegetarian chili than a meaty, spiceless chili. I want my mouth to be on fire. So, I enjoy a good spicy chili.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Well, that's good. What does that do? One book, handwritten, admitted the scrolling notes, contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formulae. Which, you know what's funny is, so in American English, formulas is like an acceptable term. But I hate it. I hate formulas. I believe formulae...
Besides, it's like the song goes.
Is a song? Oh, character. Did she come with us? Oh, she's the one who was singing the whole time.
They'll be here before too long.
The singer agreed to return to the Bastion. Nice. I like your singing.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow or again.
Must breathe fire, dude. Yes. Yeah. I want it to burn just as bad coming out as it comes going in or whatever. Yeah. You like spice? I love me some spice. Yeah. I want to cry.
There was more to be done.
Every time we go to like a Vietnamese or like a Thai restaurant, especially, which is very, very rare that we go out anyway to eat. We prefer to make most of our stuff at home. Anyway, but we always tell them like, oh, make it Thai spicy, especially her, because like she's just a little she looks like a little white girl, despite being like she's like Northern Italian, like Irish looking, so she looks really light skinned. But you know they had like, oh, you want Thai spicy? And they're like, what level? 1 to 10? She's like 10, but make it Thai spicy or whatever. And they come out, they bring food, and she's like, that's cool, but do you have like a spice tray? And they're always like, what? And it's like, yeah, spice it up. Yes, heard me. Actually, I do think she has a higher spice tolerance than I do. Particularly because her stomach doesn't like regret it in the morning. Like, my stomach doesn't handle the spice as well as it used to. That's the unfortunate thing. Hi, Zia. Complete prosper bluff and speak with the singer in the Bastion. Ancient spices. What did she know? Oh, speaking of spices, eating stuff was like a rite of passage in the city. Did the Earl like it?
Most of the Earl never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, she can't even read it.
Huh.
Her father's own journal.
She cannot read? Interesting.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Huh.
The scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Interesting. Is it hinting that maybe he's not a good guy? That'd be fun. I like those kinds of, like, things. Sure, I like spice, but not overwhelming. Well, no, you never want. I don't want to be overwhelmed with spice either. I want to be whelmed, but how much spice that is? Well, sir. Whelm me with your spice. I tell a story about a friend of mine, this guy Kim we knew. Oh, I have a thing? Okay. You know, we used to play a lot. We used to play a lot of World of Warcraft together. And one day, and at the time he lived with his brother-in-law and his, I guess, or it was either his sister or brother, or that was like his friend. I don't know. So he lived with a guy and a girl. One day they got on. I'm like, oh hey, how's how you guys doing? He's like, oh, we went out to get this like crazy hot spicy chicken place up wherever they were at in the south somewhere. He says, and you have to like sign a waiver just to like because it's so hot or whatever. I'm like, that sounds cool. I'm like, that sounds like exactly up Kim's alley because he loves spicy. He likes spicy more than I do. And he's like, yeah, he's like, I had 1 or 2, and I had to quit. It's like my wife had like half of one, and then she's like, oh, that's fine, I'll make fries or whatever. He's like, but Kim finished him off. I'm like, okay, cool. So is he coming? He's like, no, he's in bed crying. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So the next day, he didn't show up. The whole night, World of Warcraft night, didn't show up. So the next day I talked to him. I'm like, hey, you good? He's like, oh man, it was so good. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go there again. I'm like, but you said you were in bed crying. Like, oh, I was just snot dribbling, just yep. But
He's surprised when I tell him there's only 1 core left.
really?
I shouldn't have believed it either.
Are we that close to the end already? No. Shrine. Plans for somebody whose sacred idols may bring fortune or ruin. All right, new idols available.
Behold the Pantheon.
Akobi, goddess of oath and abandon. Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat. Well, what the hell's the point of this if I get no benefit?
Akobi. Pith.
Oh, wait a minute. I see what it does. Oh, so I have to click it to see what the benefit is. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Oh, we got the bullhead court. I didn't find the shield. So maybe this is a... Let's try this.
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial.
Just right under his... I like that little... right under his face, the splat sound he makes. Deflect attacks without getting hit.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch. You'd walk away a free man.
Easy enough. Come on. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, so I have to counter the damn thing. Like that. Okay.
Bullhead trial taught folks 3 things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third,
Okay.
ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
So I gotta work on the timing. There it is. Okay. Okay. Woo. Oh, tits. Fuck. He has a short charge up. Hit twice. Damn it. Okay, so I assume to get a perfect score I have to get no hits at all. So, I take 2. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we have to block. Bitch. Bitch. Took 5 hits. God damn it. Damn it. 7 hit. Okay, now I'm doing much worse.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Focus. Okay. Damn it. Focus. Got him. Took a lot of hits, though. I've actually taken way more than I thought I would. How's that little guy? Oh, come on. Come on.
The kid pulls through in fine form.
I got 2 of them. Wait, what's first prize? I assume first prize is not getting hit. Next, oh, 3 hits or fewer. Okay, that's not so bad. Hey, Butters, welcome in. First time chat. How you doing? Oh, Polar Raven says, I like spice, but I also prefer my anus not to sting like I was smuggling bees. See, we'll just, we'll no one's been answering the question of the day, which was, which Pokemon is the most delicious? Actually, to be fair, like the chicken Pokemon, the flaming chicken Pokemon are probably the best. But, or some of the fish Pokemon. New message of the day, pin message of the day. I like spice, but I also prefer my anus not to sting like I was smuggling bees in it. Trish asked me if I was sure I wanted to send that message, and then I really wanted to send it. Congratulations. That might be the first quote of the day we've actually pinned that wasn't my own. Because usually we just do the question of the day. But you know what? That's good enough that I'm happy. Why is this not? Oh. I am happy to let that one just sit in your minds. Smuggling, so good. Jesus.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
All right, that was kind of neat. So does that mean I've unlocked? Does that mean now I've officially unlocked the? No, so I haven't even officially unlocked the shield then. Did I miss the shield? Did I miss it somewhere? Interesting. I don't know where else I would have found it. Interesting. That's okay. All right, core detected in the wild outskirts.
That's the edge of the wilds.
How you doing, Butters?
Dawson and his boys
Butters
disappeared.
also streams. You were most recently streaming, actually. What were you most recently streaming? I met you through Crazy Switch, I think, right? Is that where we just met Butters. Actually, Butters is currently streaming Baby Steps, looks like. First time playing a game like this. Come chill. Yeah. All right, I'll lurk you while we're doing this. I like to lurk people while we've got this going on. What is Baby Steps? He also has streamed. Where is it? Where does it not show? Doesn't show you recently streamed. What? Why doesn't it show? Oh, maybe you just have it turned off. Recently streamed. Yeah, that's okay. You can tell us what you recently streamed. Oh, and Vesper Star. We'll go lurk her too. Haven't seen her stream in a minute. All right, back to the game. There we go. Wait a second. Close that. Now the game. Okay. What time is it? All right, this might be our last map that we do, I think. This has been highly enjoyable
Wild
for me.
unknown. Place can eat a man alive.
I think we made really good progress for
Place
4.5
is
hours.
so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Oh, it's kind of cool looking. Oh, right, and now it lets me know that I have the... This? Is that shootable? I don't trust these flowers. Wait, what's this? Oh, hidden stash? Oh. Oh, dude, I got
You know
2
what's better
pistols?
than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having 2.
Damn it, that's kind of cool. I don't know if that's better than the machine gun thing I have. It's interesting. Oh, no, but it replaced my other ones. No, I don't want to replace those. I like those
Savage
pistols.
things
Oh, you bitch.
lurking at every turn. Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
Oh, unless the bull shield is not considered a weapon. It's just a thing. Dude.
Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
Jesus, yeah, that was
Breakers
brutal.
got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention.
Dude.
Didn't expect the kid so soon.
Oh, but because it swapped my main shit. Dude. Holy nuggets.
They shouldn't have let their guard
Jesus.
down.
That was brutal. But because... Oh, that's a quick one. But because...
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
Of course.
He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without
I
a
don't see a big
fight.
problem like that, possibly. Yeah, I've seen it happen a couple times, but I also a little bit more vocal than you are, I think. Yeah, since I replaced that weapon that gave me the special ability, I actually lost my special ability, so I don't even have that now, which kind of sucks wiener. But I'm glad we found a new weapon. Pistol thing's interesting. It's kind of fun. What the hell's that?
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up.
Interesting. There we go. That's how we do it. Okay. I mean, generally, I do like that as a concept. Like, hey, here's a goal to do. You accomplish a goal in the first 5 minutes. Now the tricky part is actually getting away with the thing you just did.
Let's take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like... Does this really reload both? Reloads that. It does reload both of them. Jesus. Alright, this sucks. Actually, you can't really see where they're shooting. What the hell is that thing? Something greasy. Ah, okay.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Wasn't planning on it. These are interesting.
Kids roused up half the wilds by now.
How do I... That's weird. Okay. Whoa, whoa. What is happening? This is a little bit of chaos.
Then kid gets the
These guys are kind of. These guys kind of suck.
Not by me. By a lunkhead.
What?
And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Whoa, shit. Yeah, are they not?
Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad.
Oh, I gotta hit him from behind. You monkey's uncle. Okay. I gotta deal with the friggin' pincushion thing first. And I don't even have my special available. So I have to dodge around here. There we go, that's how we do it. Got it, okay. That makes sense. Ugh.
Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
Oh. Okay, don't touch him. Alright, we good? We all good? Quarry cart.
Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp. Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out here.
Oh. Okay, so it can heal me. That's good.
Leave it to the kid to make time for stomping swamp weeds.
Yeah.
The Wild's already reclaimed this place.
Something foul. Okay, this is good. Oh boy. Come on.
He's anxious to get back.
Come on. Got it. Woo! Skyway.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no. It ain't. Not by a long shot.
Zia shares Zolf's or his ethnicity, but I like him. She was born and raised in Calondia.
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome.
Uh-oh.
See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion.
Why do they all look like kids?
Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not.
Uh-oh. Wow.
And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Interesting. So Zolf, whatever the calamity was, he wants to finish the job? So whatever he learned in the book. Fractured Monument. Cool. I don't know what that was from. Rux. Fractured Monument. That's about the altercation with Zolf. Are you hurt? What happened back there?
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me.
Why?
Said he was going home.
Should have killed him when he had the chance. Zia? Are you alright? What exactly did Zolf
When
do?
Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Oh.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put it back together. The shards.
God damn it. What shards?
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
We just built it. Okay, so what is... Okay, so the dueling pistols are interesting.
Kid must think he's the fastest shot in all the land. He probably is.
Might well. Alright, upgrade material for the dueling pistols. A tin of rattletail oil. Rattletail? A mechanical lubricant. Extracted from a species of subterranean pest. So what does this give us? Ammo capacity or bullet scatter eliminated. No bullet scatter? Okay.
Takes a lot of moving.
Maybe a faster
pieces to
reload
get
or
a
more
dependable
damage. Probably the
sidearm.
damage. If we were to do that. Interesting. Wait, oh, we have another... Oh, we can't do twice. Let's go with damage.
He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets.
And we don't know what these could be. Okay. That's still active. Dual Decider. A single swift, devastating shot aimed straight for the foe's most vulnerable parts. The crotch. The practice of dueling soon ceased after slingers unveiled this trick. Oh. Graver Slash. Lightning fast attacks. Something coarse. Oh, upgrade for the scrap musket. Do I need this?
Finders keepers.
I don't think I need that, but we're going to try it. Something sharp for the machete, for the bow, for the hammer. Lunkhead Liquor. Or liqueur, actually, which means it's slightly sweet. Homicide damage when counter-blocking with a bullheaded shield. Automatic retaliate when injured. God of Health and Atrophy. Foe shall gain resistance to physical harm. Don't like that. Hensa? Probably saying that. Goddess of Pain and Pleasure. Foes shall strike with greater ferocity. I don't like that either, but we'll take it. What have you got? The Memorial. Defeat a foe by counter-blocking its melee attack while at less than 20% health.
The menders.
Nice.
They had thankless jobs. The most important kind.
Ah, that's true. Thankless jobs, whatever they are generally the most important. Okay, what is... Ah. Oh, so only had 2 upgrades on the musket? Got you. Okay. So, so we got plus spread minus range, plus damage, and we can do either reduced penalty to long range damage, or faster reload. It doesn't say what the penalty reduction is. It doesn't eliminate the penalty, but it reduces. Let's do a faster reload. We just spam
Master
this.
musket. You gotta get rid of the recoil.
Okay, so let's replace the dueling pistols with the scrap musket. And I still kind of like the fang... maybe I don't need the fang repeater. We could try the dueling pistols with it. Whoop. And let's see, scrap salvo. We've been using the final warning. Could always use a squirtler. Someone eats apple pie and ice cream after a workout. Does that workout still count? Asking for a Pope. Oh man. Hey, Vilmos, Tynan, Ty, how's it going? Hope you're well. So to answer the questions in order, of course that workout still counts. Definitely. I don't blame you. And in fact, I think that you've earned the apple pie and ice cream. Is it vanilla ice cream? I feel like that's important. Ty, how you been? I've been doing super well. We're playing this game, which is by the makers of Hades. It was gifted to us by Poe the Raven, which I appreciate the hell out of. Thank you very kindly. Vanilla bean. Oh, yeah, it's even better than regular vanilla. French vanilla, vanilla bean. Yeah, I'm with you. But this is awesome. Anyway, if you guys don't know who Tynan Vilmos is, Vilmos, man, I can't say anything. Recently playing, was it Dollhouse? I'm saying that wrong. Mecha Games. Awesome. Also, I really like your VTuber person. But you also were doing one. What was you streaming where you had like three VTubes out at once? Were they all yours? I don't know if they were all yours. Anyway, but absolutely check out Ty. Awesome streams. Good stuff. Really enjoyable. And really chatty. I like chatty. Doll's Nest. I was super close. Doll's Nest. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Looks super enjoyable. I think I've added it to my wish list. I just mech games. So who doesn't love a good mech game? So, we had a community night, so there were others on screen with me. There it is. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I'm like, okay, it's nothing personal. It's my complete shit ass memory. I pop in, I watch, I lurk. That's actually how it happens. Where like, I'll pop in, I'll say something like, hey, how's it going? What's going on? Chat for a minute or two, and then I just vanish. It's usually because like, oh, I gotta do dishes, and I can like listen to it. Doesn't matter. But if you're not gaming, they were on screen me in VR. Oh, that's right. Do you also do some VR stuff? But I've been seeing a lot more Doll's Nest lately. What's on the docket in the not too distant future? All right. Same way as you get distracted by Unity work. Unity? What do you mean, like the engine Unity? Is that an engine? Or am I thinking of something else? Jesus Christ, we had a Stellar Blade today. Oh, how's Stellar Blade, by the way? More Beat Sabers we get. Oh God, if I ever get a VR setup, is it weird if I like, hey, for our wedding present, I would totally we'll take a KitchenAid, we'll take a couple of appliances, and we'll take a VR setup. I have to figure out how to like stream that too if I were to do that. I don't know how that works. But Stellar Blade looks kind of fun, actually. Okay. Apologies if you just popped in, folks. But still trying to work out how to stream it. Oh, stream VR. You have VR? Excuse me. Or you talk about something else. You use the game engine. Okay, yeah. But it's what I use to edit and work on my VTuber. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Actually, so you might know too. So I heard Firebot might work on this. So one of my plans is, so because I've got the follow cam now thing, and it kind of generally keeps my head centered for the most part, I was thinking about doing redeems where you kind of like swap out accessories on this. Cat ears, sunglasses, monocle, big old mustache, whatever, that I would probably hand draw, and then you could, and that seems like something a VTube/PNG tuber would know about. Doc Purrington recommended I look at Firebot to do something like that. Because I don't want to change me. I don't want to change my model. I just want to add crap to it with a redeem that I don't have to push. Somebody redeems something, it does for like 5 minutes or whatever, and then, goes away or something. Is that something that you think would, as an expert in that realm, stream to VR? Oh, yeah. I feel like you need the game up, but then where you would normally have your face, we have to see you in like your VR setup, like fighting, doing this stuff. But if you have any recommendations in that regard, you don't have to like do any research. If you happen to know off the top of your head, like, oh, actually, yeah, I've seen something similar, or I do something similar, use this bot, use this program, whatever, that would be helpful. But anyway, while we see if there's an answer to that, we're going to also find ourselves a raid target today. We're going to say bye to our friends over on YouTube. Thanks for watching us over on YouTube. This VOD will remain up on YouTube because it's part of our sample series. We're now consolidating our VODs. So all the old VODs are gone, unless it's like a sample series where we're doing like game reviews or things like that nature. My model is 3D, so I'm not familiar with those kinds of redeems or bots. So, no problem. I wasn't sure. Sometimes I feel like, okay, might be a thing that but okay, not a problem.